not possible.
So, how's everybody doing?
Grand.
Doing good.
Oh, I didn't know we were live. That's cool.
I wasn't
Oh,
going to
yeah.
tell anybody.
Wow. Yeah, I just looked at the time.
Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to our stream. This is Tyranny of Dragons with D&D Play 20. Yay!
Woo!
Boo!
We have a little battle coming up, as you can see.
Yeah, little one.
But first, there is something that we should think about right now.
Tell us, Peter, what is that?
Well, what day was that on? Oh, that was on the Candlekeep mystery, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
What was that? I don't.
What?
Well, just a couple of people had some fun at my expense.
Oh, the canonic being.
What?
Yeah. And you know, I'm glad I'm not the kind of person that would lash out in vengeance or anything like that.
Now I'm getting really scared.
Yeah, I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I was not present for this adventure.
Okay, I'll send you a picture in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show everybody right
okay.
now.
I'm gonna have to tune into it.
It is.
So,
That's pretty scary. Gonna say.
Oh wow.
Oh, it looked like my tongue stuck out. And, you know, I'm a forgiving guy. I would never,
are you?
ever
I feel like
do
forgiving
anything
people
like
don't
that
talk
to you
about how
guys.
forgiving they are.
Yeah.
Starting to regret it.
So, anyways, if our audience members happen to see Greg or Jen looking a little strange tonight, we'll all know why, won't we? Yeah, I guess we will.
Okay.
Okay, that's like the fifth
That's
time
creepy.
I watched that. It's super creepy.
So, anyways,
I don't like it. Is this a 13 plus stream? What is this?
well, it's fun. That's what it is.
It is. It's also horrifying.
It should be, especially
That's the word.
at certain moments, you know?
You're
'Cause
just
you
missing
never
the sound
know.
effect, like the scream
Yes,
that
yeah.
pops
Like,
up.
ah!
Exactly.
You just never know. Anyways, so last week you guys rescued a bunch of people. Yay! The week before that, you got them out of the temple. 32 people for 800 gold reward. That was pretty spectacular. Last week, you fought off a dragon, doing just enough damage to get it to fly away and say, "I've had it with you people." And said, "Thank you very much, you're on your own, good night." And he flew away. And
The Suede Dragon.
and
Then we
then
walked into an ambush.
toward the end of the episode, it's still dark. It's about 2 hours before sunrise. And out of the darkness in front of the keep, a creature strode into the dim light of the dying fires around the keep. Although it was roughly shaped like a human, it was at least 7 feet tall. Its skin was covered in blue scales. Its fingers bear wicked claws. And its face has the muzzle and reptilian eyes of a dragon. The creature stopped about 80 yards from the main gate of the keep, and it scanned the walls. Up on the walls were Governor Nighthill, the sergeant, Penbear, and Caius glaring down at this creature and the armies around him. A line of kobolds fanned out behind it, and with their spears they prodded 4 human prisoners into the dim light. You could make out a woman, a teenage boy in a blood-soaked tunic, and 2 small children. Then the half-dragon-looking creature hailed the keep. Defenders of Greenest, this has been a successful night, and I am feeling generous. Do you see these 4 pitiful, useless prisoners? We have no need for them, so I will trade them back to you. Send out your best warrior to fight me, and you can have these 4 in exchange. And as you're gazing out over the wall, one of the soldiers along the wall of the keep, if you'll notice, there's a bunch of archers there now. He recognizes he's got some blood from a minor a flesh wound. He recognizes the prisoners, the 4 prisoners, as his sister and her children, and he's ready to rush out into battle with the half-dragon. The sergeant holds him back, along with some other soldiers, restraining him while Governor Nighthill looks at the 5 of you. My friends, you've demonstrated your prowess all through this frightful night. I realize this is an awful burden to ask you to bear, but any of you has a better chance to defeat that horror than any of my military men do. Will one of you step forward and do battle with that creature for the good of the people in this keep? And before you answer, I would like to have each of you introduce your character, including pronouns, starting with Eric. Then Eric will name the next person to introduce themselves, and then that person will name the next person, and so forth until everybody's introduced. Take it away, Eric.
Fantastic. Hi, I'm Eric. I'm playing Trius Weaver Shoe, who goes by he, him, or they, them pronouns.
Who's next?
Eric.
Oh, I have to pass it on, don't I?
Yep.
Oh, let's pass it on to my more what do you call it? The person to my right. Is that my right? Yeah, Jacob.
I'm Jacob. I am playing Sildana. She is a female Ladrin monk, and she goes. Her pronouns are she, her. We're gonna keep going to the side because I'm lazy. So you are.
I'm Jen. I'm playing Yora Valufes tonight. She, her, is a variant tiefling emo bard. And we'll pass it down to Penbear.
Penbear. I am playing a Firbolg druid that loves fire. And yeah, I will pass it on to Greg.
I am Greg. And I'm playing Caius, the silver dragonborn, who is getting more and more aggravated looking at this other dragonborn across the way by the minute. And I go by he, him, or hey you, and that's about it.
Okay. And I, of course, am the one, the only. I'm Pete. So, that is the situation that our players face, our characters face. And now, you should all talk amongst yourselves to decide who, if anyone, will go fight for the people in the keep and to save 4 innocent individuals.
Caius is gonna look around at his group and kind of just. Well, he's gonna look at Trius for a second and then be like, "No." And,
Caius, no.
well, I don't believe this. As much as I've come to respect your methods, I don't believe this is a time that they will just be convinced to turn around. It sounds like this is going to end with bloodshed.
Well, I think there's always another way. If you are willing to be creative and explore other solutions, I could go out and attempt to parlay with the champion to see if they might leave us alone. If that fails, well then,
It might
I can
be
at
that
least
it's
have
the
said that I
last-
tried. What is that, Caius?
Well, that might be the last thing you can say. That's all I'm worried about
Right.
here. I don't know for sure, but I feel like this is the kind of challenge that Bahamut would look kindly upon me taking. I do not wish to.
Who?
I don't know if I were Bahamut, my god, the father of dragons. I have sworn my service to him and to the Knights of Myth Draenor, and both of those vows that I have taken. Well, this is the type of thing that I feel that I must not stand aside for. So, if you feel like you can do this and you think that is the best action, then I will let you proceed, please. But know that I am eager to prove my worth to my lord. So, if no one else is going out there, then you'll have to stop me.
Does it have to be just one person? That
Yes, it
seems
does.
not really that fair.
I'm gonna start walking very
Okay.
slowly.
Slowly.
Like
Um,
very slow.
Caius, are you
Yes.
100% sure that you are feeling up to this task?
No.
No.
I'm trying to be brave here.
If you do not believe that you are up to this task, I would happily go in your stead. These villages are my friends after all. We have grown up together and celebrated many a harvest together. I must do everything within my power in order to save them. And if you are not feeling up to the task, I would be happy to go out as our champion. I'll say I'm better equipped to subdue than to harm. I'm wondering if I might be able to go out with I'll turn to the governor, a set of manacles.
I think the obvious solution here is either our Dragonborn friend here goes or I go.
Well, I mean,
Trius, the governor
Trius.
looks at you questioningly.
questioningly.
Excuse me?
A set of manacles, preferably of the thickest variety that you may have from your dungeons.
You think
Tri-
that you're going to catch this Dragonborn and take him prisoner?
It is remarkably easy to subdue someone after you have put them to sleep.
He turns to the others. Are any of you gonna save this man's life along with everybody else?
Yeah, Trius,
You're very inspiring, though, Trius.
as much as I love your outside the box thinking here, I don't think that Dragonborn wants anything other than a fight. It's his way or the highway right now. So
The creature calls
Right.
out again. Send out your warrior if you wish to save these 4 innocents and everyone in that keep. I will bar no interference. only that warrior shall come out. And if anyone else does, my men, and 4 kobolds step forward to force the children and the mother to their knees and hold daggers at their throats. I will give the order for my men to kill the prisoners. Send out your warrior.
Well, Caius, I'm many things, but I am no warrior. I can tell you that. It seems as though perhaps your time has come to step into the limelight. Are you ready?
Well, if you can put some of that fancy magic on me and make me any stronger, now will be the time. But
I'll grasp your hands in mine and I'll say,
Oh,
Caius,
yes.
may the hopes and dreams of all those in greenest go with you, and may the blessings of Bahamut be with you and guide your strokes today. I know that you are going to go out now, not to harm, but to save. And I pray that you will be, that all manner of fortune shall be with you, and that you will return victorious. And that'll go on ahead and be a bless, upon you.
Oh, I feel that the scales are sticking up a little bit.
There you go.
Yora will go up. Yora go up and put her hand on your shoulder on the other side. I think what he's saying is just don't die, and that's bardic inspiration.
Feeling pretty good. All right. Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say this Dragonborn doesn't stand a chance.
Go get him, big guy.
Yep, there you go. Feel free to add a D4 to all of your attack rolls and saving rolls until I lose concentration.
That's stupendous.
what's the range on that?
Well,
It's
the
once
range, once it's cast, they don't need to stay within range of me.
Okay.
So you cast them on anyone within a 30-foot range of me. Now.
He just has to keep concentrating on it.
Okay.
Yep,
Bless is a dope spell like that.
it really is.
Yep.
It's a
So I'm just
dope
gonna take
spell.
another before I walk outside at all. I'm gonna take another look back and just be like, if anybody's gonna stop me, now is the time.
Caius, do you want me to go and fight him? Because I will.
Daldana, absolutely not.
Well,
Will
No,
anybody be brave
got
enough
this.
to face me?
And Yora will kind of like blow a kiss, like, okay, bye, good luck, don't die.
well, okay, yes, I can do this. I can do this. I can. Here we go. And I kind of talk myself up and step outside for Bahamut.
The creature laughs. You, a half-breed silver dragonborn, hope to defeat me?
Well, I'm not. Stop talking. Let's do this. I'm no half-breed, by the way. That's just rude.
This...
You didn't.
Go ahead.
Trius, you didn't tell me he was this rude.
He's also about a foot taller than you. Right?
Well, then.
How tall are you?
How did the tails compare?
7 feet, I think.
Caius has a much nicer tail.
Thank you.
Jen
yeah,
had to go hurl.
I've got my shield out in one hand, and I got my sword in the other. I'm tapping my sword against my shield as I'm walking forward.
Okay. Let me see what... He strides forward, drawing a great sword,
Yep.
and starts to circle to that location, preparing to do battle. He is bigger than you. Wow.
Well then.
I could step on you and defeat you.
I do not believe that will be so easy. I would like to see you try, though.
You should know the name of he who shall be your death, warrior. My name is... Boy, this was a mistake.
I was waiting for that. I was like, really? You said his name?
Langdedroza. Yeah, that's the only time I'm saying that.
That was really good.
Upon is Seldana, so Seldana would have gone to the top of the tower. Could she have heard him say his name?
Yeah, he yelled it.
Okay, cool. Because she's gonna yell back, "Hey, Langy! I want to know when you're dead what it's like to be killed by someone that's half your size."
Wait, you want Caius to kill you if he kills
I'm
the
telling-
big guy?
No, she is telling Langy she's going to ask him when he's dead.
Oh,
what it was
okay.
like.
Okay.
She is trying to get all of his attention on her.
He aims at the point of the tip of his sword, his great sword, with one hand, lifts it toward you and says, "You will be disappointed."
I start charging.
Ooh. Wait, let's put you both in initiative here.
I was hoping I could take his distraction.
Yeah, that was my point. My whole point was to get his attention, to give Caius the time to get a surprise attack on him.
Roll
I do
initiative.
wish I had... Oh, boy.
I am...
Okay.
Go, Caius, go.
Here we go. Do I have advantage or anything? Oh!
That's that.
Here, let me.
That's not
I
bad at
don't
all.
think that you do. Let me.
let me
That's-
re-roll.
No. No.
Oh, that's funny.
Very well. The battle is joined.
Oh, there is one Caius advantage.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
I don't think he needs it on a nat 20 though.
No.
I guess I'll
Oh.
use it on the attack.
And Cam just gave you one too.
Oh, wow.
Cam.
Thanks, Cam.
So right now, Caius is 2 advantages, Hadana 1, Yora 2.
Cam, I thought you liked me.
No one likes you when you're being a tardy DM.
No, they're cool.
That was
Cam wants to see
cold.
Caius succeed because Caius is dope.
Yeah, Caius is while the Langy is pointing the sword up, Caius is charging in, just one hand on the shield still, but kind of faking a shield bash charge and just taking a sword swipe, trying to chop this thing's head right off.
Okay, let's roll a deception roll first.
Oh.
If you're trying to fake him out.
Persuasion, deception.
Deception. You're trying to
There it
fool
is.
him.
Ooh.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on there.
Wow.
Look.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm gonna use those
Add a
advantages now.
+1 to your swing
Advantage.
to hit.
Roll double ones. Oh my god! Yes!
What?
3 crits in a row.
You gotta take a
What
screenshot of
is
that.
going on?
You gotta take a screenshot of that.
Oh boy.
I've got it.
This is amazing.
How much damage?
Oh, it did do the. I guess 6.
6?
I rolled a 1 on the crit dice, so yeah.
So
Can't
it would
roll
be 6
all
plus
20s.
1, right?
Yes, sorry, 6
Yeah.
plus 1. Yeah, 7.
Is the bless on damage too, or just the attack?
It's on attack and saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only certain bards can use that for damage.
Any other actions? I'm afraid to ask.
Bonus action laugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand my ground with a good foot posture to keep my AC as high as possible while this thing makes a guaranteed coming back at me with something.
It swings its great sword at you for an 11 to hit.
Miss. That's a lot of damage.
And then it swings back again for a 12 to hit.
2 attacks? Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, no, that's a miss.
Okay.
With those attacks, we could have sentry us.
It is your turn again, Caius.
Could have said Trius, yeah.
Stay still,
if I have-
blasted Silver.
If I do have another advantage, I guess I'll use it. Yeah, then I don't have to use the Bardic right away.
Uh-oh. I forgot about the Bardic.
Or the Bless. Oh my god, yes! That's awesome.
No. Okay, come on.
Are you rigging this somehow?
I
What
wish
is
I
this?
was, because I would do it every time, but no.
He's so excited. Don't take
That's
away from him.
crazy. So yeah, he shoot with the great sword, and then I just stabby right up the middle.
Incredible.
12 damage.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, he can one-shot me.
Is that your only turn? Only action?
I only get 1 attack at level 1.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I've already used my breath weapon today, so that's all I get for that, and yeah. Just my sword!
He
Chop, chop.
breathes lightning toward you.
Oh, jeez.
DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Wait, you still
Oh,
take
yeah.
half damage on a successful one, though?
Oh, I rolled with advantage for some reason?
It's fine. We'll take the first number.
Very nice.
A 16.
Oh, it's probably always advantage. Yeah.
So, you
Wow.
take 11 points of damage.
Ouch. Ouchie, ouch, ouch.
Not so mouthy now, are you, Silver?
No.
And
Definitely not. I've got to learn how to do that with my...
it is your turn again. I'm not even triggering the...
Guys, this isn't going so good. Long sword attack. Choppity chop. And
How many kobolds are surrounding the innocent people? All of these? Or is it just like a small contingency on...
There's a kobold for each
Yeah.
prisoner, I think.
And they're right in front of... So, even if you take those 4 out, there's plenty more. Plus there's ambush drakes around and...
Wow. Well, 22 to hit for 12 damage.
Where's the 22?
19 plus 3 for bless.
Oh. How
You don't
much
need
damage?
those when you roll a 20, but when you only roll a 19.
How much damage?
12.
Minus 12.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap!
I'm so done.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Well, Caius, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, it's been valiant at least.
At this point, I need you to roll Oh, where is my document? It's covered
Hey, it's
up.
a good thing you can't use your breath weapon more than once a day, eh?
It literally says recharge on a 5 or a 6.
Oh, why don't I get that?
I wasn't gonna tell him.
That's not a thing. That's like
Let's see. Let
that's
me
like
just read this right quick here.
It's a real dragon.
Yeah, you're not fighting
Yeah.
a dragonborn. You're fighting a half dragon.
Or a real dragon.
Oh my.
I need you to roll a dexterity save, please.
Oof.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Come on.
And that's a low number.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Don't forget the
No.
D4.
Hey,
Oh no!
Bardic inspiration?
7. What's my bardic inspiration dice? There, Jack.
1d6.
1d6.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know that that'll help.
11.
Wait, you rolled a...
11
Oh,
total.
it was a 6 for your... Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking at the 12. 11 is not enough.
Nope.
At
Generally
this
not.
point, he stomps down on your foot, pinning it to the ground, your lead foot, and then shoves real hard, knocking you prone and back about 6 feet. And then he laughs at you and says, "You die now, Silver." But then, suddenly, you hear a voice. You feel a heat on your chest, and you look down, and your amulet, the one you wear, is glowing. And you hear a voice, "Embrace the darkness, and I will make you stronger, eater of bunnies. Here's but a sample of the power I can give you." And suddenly, your hand is on fire. Green flames leap from it, and you hold it up away from your eyes. And then a blast of eldritch fire strikes out at the dragon claw. Anybody know what an eldritch blast does?
D10 plus. I think it's just a D10.
D10. D10,
Yeah,
yeah.
just
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
Still alive?
roll it.
You're,
I'm not going to make
Roll
you
the
roll the
D10?
hit because well, does Eldritch Blast roll against armor class, or is there a say?
Yeah. The range
yeah,
attack.
it's a range attack.
Okay, I'm going to give you advantage on it because he's not expecting it. And your hand is basically being controlled at this particular moment. So, roll to hit against a 17 armor class with advantage.
I guess you have to roll a d20 then, I guess. Roll 2 d20s.
Yep. Oh, that's
Not-
pretty bad.
Not great.
With a d4. 11.
The Dragonborn takes a step back. "Where did you get such power?"
I'm gonna like look down at my necklace and be like, what? I really don't know. Like, it's been years that I've worn this necklace, and nothing like this has ever happened before. So, I don't know how to answer that question, and so I was just gonna look confused and be
He
like,
hurls his spear at you, striking you in the shoulder, doing 5 points of damage.
"Oh crap! That's a lot of damage."
You gave her a little
Okay.
one.
And then it is your turn again. But you hear the voice again. And it is laughing. You will not die so easily. And suddenly, you feel healthier. As if this force has healed you somehow, some way. This mysterious force from within your amulet has healed you. But
I'm gonna. Oh,
the dragon, the half dragon, still has another attack.
oh boy.
He rushes forward and he takes a swing at you with his greatsword and rolls a 21 and does 11 points of damage. Wow.
I will not be defeated so easily. Oh my god.
Wow.
That is a big sword.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna drop my
Isn't
shield.
this a family-friendly stream?
Well, he's
If
got
you
great
think
sword.
kids aren't saying that all the time, you are insane. My sons said it half the time they were growing up, and they learned it in school. That's where I learned it.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna drop my shield and grab my sword with two hands and give it all I can for another sword swing.
Suddenly, your sword leaps into flames. The green fire consumes the blade, spreads across the blade, and you get
I
an
resist
extra.
the urge to throw it away.
You get an extra +2 to hit and an extra D10 of damage.
Jumping. Do I have advantage at all?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, here we go.
No. Oh. Yes. You have one advantage.
It was at 20 and then it rolled.
Well, you have an advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna use that for sure.
He is so nervous right now.
From our very
I-
own Matthew.
A 17. Well, I am sorry to tell you,
Roll for bless.
19.
it has a 17 armor class, meter beat, so you hit it. So
Wow.
roll your longsword's damage and then the D10.
When Sildana sees his flame turning on fire, she's gonna turn to Penbear. Did you do that?
So that's
It's green
No.
fire, right?
19 damage.
Fire's fire.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. But
It has
I'm gonna
1
need to
point
learn
of
that.
damage
It's
left.
pretty.
So do I. Can we try to arm wrestle or something?
You hear the voice within the amulet say, "Maybe I made a mistake in choosing you, eater of buddies. Prove
Quick
your
question.
worth."
Maybe
Quick
not.
question. How far away are they?
I measured it out. It's about 30 feet.
About 30 feet.
Yeah.
But if you interfere,
How are they
some
going to know
throats will
if I
be
interfered?
slit.
How are they going to know if I interfered?
Tell me what spell you're going to use.
Mind Sliver? Does psychic damage.
And it's
Nice.
It verbal components only. It's just psychic energy straight into his brain.
where are you? I can't find you.
If you guys have anything you can do.
Yeah,
Well,
he would have. Yeah, Trius
Yora
would have been
could-
up there with me.
To be fair, Yora could also probably mock him to death.
What's your range on that? Because right now it's 35 feet.
60.
Ah, man, go for it. It's not a visual attack, so
It isn't. Yora, would you prefer to mock him to death?
They would probably hear that.
Yeah, I mean, does he have to hear me though?
yes.
Yeah, the whole point of vicious mockery is that they hear you.
Okay.
And it would give him
No.
disadvantage.
No. Oh, if the target can hear you. I mean, I'll reach over and I'll say, "Hey, dum dum."
Sildana's gonna grab Yora and tell her don't.
It turns toward you and says, "What do you want?"
What do I want it to do? Hang on. I gotta get my. Didn't think this all the way through.
Insult the guy. His scales are dull. Something. Your mother's really disappointed in you.
Cayenne's not even a flattering color on you.
Channel your Katie.
Pretty sure it's pronounced cyan, you stupid dummy. Vicious mockery.
Okay. Does he get a save against that?
Did
Yeah.
you just kill us both?
Wisdom save.
What is the save?
Oh,
think we
what
both
is your
have-
roll?
We both have the same look on our faces.
Just tell me what the save is.
Just tell me what the roll
I don't
is.
know what to roll.
A wisdom save, if you listen, please.
He saved.
Well, I tried.
Well, I tried.
Now would be a really good time to get up and stab him now that I have him distracted, Caius.
Caius is going to get up as fast as he can and stab him once. Just in the toe.
Kidding me.
Stab his toe.
Roll to hit.
Oh, jeez.
Forgot how to roll.
Yeah, I did. I was looking for the toe stab button.
Oh,
Oh no.
He leaps back as you swing, not provoking an opportunity attack because you were in the middle of an attack. That wouldn't have been enough either.
Yeah, no, I had 12.
And he says, "Thought you would catch me unawares?"
At this point, I'm going to start running backwards as fast as I can.
I think you should know there are enemies pretty much everywhere.
Gonna kind of do one of these where you start here and you go, no.
Right?
Seldana's gonna yell down to Caius. Run to the gate and pull out your bow.
And I would just start listening to that right away. Just
You have a
cutting
bow?
that way. Yeah, I mean, I tried to kill a dragon with it.
Well,
So
he doesn't have a ranged attack right now, so he's going to charge after you.
So what Seldana would like to do, after telling him that, go down to, is the gate see-through? Like, are there holes in the gate?
No, it is. It's closed with the reinforced bar going across and stuff because they had to hold out.
Well, dang, that ruins my idea then.
They opened it long enough for him to go out, and then they bolted it. Whatever they do. So
I'm gonna, while reaching for the bow, like he was, or like she was saying, I'm going to kind of talk to the amulet again and be like, so, now would be the time for you to impress me again, and point my hand around again.
he rolls. He comes at you, and he swings again.
Holy jeez.
I can't see my...
Can I?
Go ahead.
Seldana, I don't think we're going to be able to shoot from the inside out, but I can fly over this and shoot down with him with his handy crossbow that I got earlier.
This is true, but my plan was to make it look like he was shooting. Therefore, they wouldn't kill the civilians because they wouldn't think any of us are interfering.
But he might be almost dead anyway, and they're not going to follow anyone.
He
They don't have a
charged.
leader.
He charged at him, and dove to knock him down again, and he missed. And he smashes against the wall of the keep, then falls prone. And it is Caius's turn.
Did he knock himself out?
I'm just
No.
gonna be like,
He's awake.
all right then. Like, ah! and try to put the longsword right through his chest.
You have an advantage.
Oh,
Roll
I mean,
to
I think
hit.
he gets advantage because he's prone anyway.
and
Yeah.
He is in range of being
With the
buffed
blast.
again. He Caius
18.
is within range. What'd you say?
18 with the bless
That hits.
for 11 through the chest. Longsword damage.
He is healed. No. He is killed.
Be like, I'm just gonna lean on the dead dragonborn, catch my breath.
To the west.
Go away.
To the west, the kobolds are like, they're very upset. But then a lone human steps forward and he says, "Turn the prisoners loose. This was a battle of honor. We've gotten what we want. Let's go." And so the prisoners are released. And then
What exactly was it that you wanted? Just out of curiosity.
Gold and gold.
he ignores you, and they all simply start to leave Greenest.
So Saldana will turn to Trius. Don't you remember what the prisoner told us earlier? They came here to get gold and treasures for Tiamat.
Oh yeah, yep. That you are correct. It seems like ages ago. Seems like it was weeks ago.
It may have been, it may not have been.
Watching Caius almost die a couple of times there makes time go a lot shorter than you think.
That was a good battle there.
Saldana's gonna go to the gate and help get it opened.
Let me finish removing these guys.
Caius will just start ushering those people in and just half passed out,
The
very
guard,
bloody.
who recognized them as his sister and her children, comes rushing through the gate, holding his shoulder where he was wounded, and he obviously couldn't have fought to save her. And he drops to one knee, and with one arm wraps his arms around two of the two younger children, and then stands and hugs the teenager and the mother, and then leads them into the keep. You have all saved Greenest. Congratulations.
As we walk out the
So
gates,
tired.
as we walk out the gates, I'm gonna start a Caius, 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 Caius. Are our guards joining in?
Slow clap.
That's awesome. Slow clap.
He's like the lone guy in a cloud trying to start the clap.
I'm starting it.
I'm gonna go with him. Caius. Caius.
I imagine Caius is holding himself up on his sword while saying this, and only every other syllable's audible.
Yeah, it's just a Caius. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So Saldana and Panbury, you say you were gonna go help Caius?
Just gonna sit here for a minute.
Because Saldana's gonna go and help Caius get back in, but if Panbury's going as well, she's
Several
going to try to
clerics-
help, but she's 2 feet smaller than both of them. So she's gonna be like, "Well, I'm not useful here."
Yeah, I was gonna go down and help Caius.
A giant cleric crushes out.
Cleric Golem!
Cleric Zilla. And heals you to full health.
It's where were you?
Oh, hello. Why, that would have been useful earlier. Thank you very much, my friend.
And then she goes in to take care of the mother and the 3 children. Do you come into the keep?
Woo! Yes, I feel great.
Governor Nighthill watches from above as you enter the keep, and he waves to you, and when you look up, he gives you a thumbs up. And then he turns to Pen Bear, who is closest to him. Oh, actually, there's someone underneath Pen Bear.
It's his favorite person in the party.
Well, I was gonna go out anyways to help
Donna-
Caius. That would be it.
Oh, so
And he
Don would be
says,
down with Caius and
You
Pendek.
have more than earned a respite from the night. Please, use the tower. Find a place to lay down and rest.
I'd like to go to the corpse of what was the name? Langy. And like, is there anything on that corpse that's worth?
There's
Like,
the
I'd like to
great
know-
sword.
Okay, anything related to the cult or anything that would
No.
give us indication on? No. Okay.
There is a great sword that he was holding, and there is a spear that he had thrown at Caius, sticking out of Caius's shoulder, actually.
Okay.
But the
I've got an
the
extra
cleric
weapon
pulled it
storage.
out and healed him,
Okay.
so it's
Well-
laying outside the gate.
Okay. I'll grab the great sword, and bring it inside and go to Caius saying, "That's yours, I believe."
Wow. Yeah, it's, to be honest, I don't like really big swords, but I mean, it's a good keepsake, right? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll
You're welcome.
find a place for this somewhere.
What about the one sticking out of your arm? You might want to get that one taken out too.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
By the
Just
way,
gonna like boing it.
this is what that thing looked like. I should have shown this sooner.
Ooh, boy,
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah.
that's a big boy.
eh,
Yeah.
I've seen scarier things, you know.
At level 1 though.
That's that was a tough one.
Yeah, he had more hit points than the blue dragon we fought off.
No,
No,
the blue dragon had a lot more hit points.
He
It
has-
just didn't
he
want to
had-
waste its time.
He had a rechargeable breath weapon.
Hey, yours is rechargeable too. It just takes a full day to recharge.
So,
Right, that's true.
is
that's
there
true.
anything you want to do before you get some rest? I know all
Donna
of you
is-
need rest.
Saldana, at the sight of seeing everyone leave, and at the sight and at hearing the governor say, "Find a rest," she is going to she is basically going to disappear and try and find the darkest corner that she can find away from people.
Okay. And
Um,
she's going to lay down there and rest?
Yep,
Okay. I forget. What race is Sildana?
she's an elf, so
Okay.
they don't meditate basically.
Yeah. Half is 4 hours of meditation?
4 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna go out and try and get rid of as much fire as I can, and because the whole map is
You're
looks like it's
out.
burning.
You're up.
I'm gonna walk around town and just try and extinguish as much fire as I can, and plant seeds where there were damage on the ground, and
You start
try and save
growing
as much as I
stuff?
can in the city.
Okay. And then you're going to
Yeah.
return to the keep and rest?
Yes.
Okay. And everybody else resting?
If there are any guards that are going out to search for survivors among those wounded, I
Governor
would-
Nighthill insists that he has his men take care of that. Yeah, your group has done so much to help the town, and without any rest, it's been a long night. His guards at least have slept in shifts for 2 hours here, 2 hours there. So, I mean,
Well-
Trius is already yawning. He's so tired.
That's true. Very, very well then, Governor. I will take a rest presently.
And with that, we will go to a break. And during the break, our players will level their characters. Jen and Greg, make sure you choose Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Jen, do you need to put the kids to bed during this break?
Yes.
Caius will ask Yora to take that.
Okay, we're gonna
knife
make
out of
this
his arm.
break 20 minutes, because y'all need to level as well. Will that be enough time, Jen?
Yeah.
Okay, and we appreciate everybody that's watching. I hope you're enjoying the story so far, and we will be back in just a little while. And remember, watch out for scary things in the night. You never know when they could show up.
kimchi
Ooh.
with regular ramen noodles. I had a miso with udon noodles,
Hmm.
and then a konsu, the soy sauce one. What's it called again? Socha, konkancha, samachi.
So I need everybody to pull up their Twitch stream and check it out real quick.
Show you? Show you?
No,
Show you?
no, I just want you
Yes,
all to look at the
show you.
Twitch. No, don't show me
Oh
anything.
my god!
So cool. So great. It's wonderful.
That's just great. Pete.
Sorry, what did you say, Pete?
Look at Twitch.
It's great.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it the first time you put it up. It's pretty.
It's
First
interesting.
It's been flashing slowly on and off, fading in and out every once in a while.
Yeah.
We
My
Hey,
wife loves
are
it.
we not muted?
No, you're not.
Okay. Because
I
Cam
wanted
was
the
saying the soy
fans to
sauce
hear
one.
this.
that's just yep.
Payback some fee.
You gotta let us know when you're unmuting, Peter.
Yeah,
What's
you gotta
the
let us
fun
know when
in
you're going
that?
live at least.
I didn't
Because
unmute
remember-
until Greg was describing his food.
Well, you're also the one who tells us that we can't swear. So
Yeah, if you're not gonna tell us when you're taking us live, you can't be mad at us if we accidentally swear when you take us live like that.
Nobody
Mhm.
sweared.
I just said
I'm just
Yes.
saying.
What?
But
What do you
it
call
might
it?
happen.
I still
Oh,
want to
are we
swear.
live now? We're live now.
We are
Yeah.
live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still want to swear after seeing that. Like that's my-
Yeah.
I'm still.
I didn't.
No,
Got the
sir.
egg and the, oh.
Love your picture, Greg.
Yeah, me too.
So,
It's called
I did-
payback.
I did ask you before I posted that last that pic with you.
I hinted for days. That's the same thing as asking.
Thing is asking, Peter. That's not how consent works.
In
That's like saying somebody might murder you someday.
yeah. Hey, Greg. Someone might murder you someday.
You better hope that Greg doesn't get murdered anytime soon because you're gonna be the first on that
On the
on that
internet.
watch list now.
we're gonna send them all to Pete's house.
Well, you already tried killing Caius today, so let's keep the murder down.
So, hello everybody. We are back, and we have seen the Dragonborn Caius defeat another Dragonborn, and he was so proud that he survived with just 1 point of health.
Yep.
And during this battle, Yora tried to help unsuccessfully, but she tried. You know, and you know what? Everybody was cheering you on. I could just hear it in my heart. You know, you're doing great. You're doing great. He's so gonna die. So, as the man that plays Caius is texting, we will continue our story.
I was there. I don't need to be part of the recap. Live it again. I'll probably have nightmares about that.
So, the night you sleep for a good, let's say, well, let's just roll. 12 hours. Wow. Y'all were exhausted, except for the elven woman. See, no inspiration.
You did great.
Good. It's a good thing, Peter.
Yeah, there should be
Yeah.
inspiration. If I never get inspiration from you slipping up, then I'll be very happy.
Aw, that's so sweet. I think you're pretty too.
It's the hair.
It's gotta be the hair.
Maybe she's born with it.
So
Maybe it's Elfaline.
as you all wake up out of your slumber, you smell bacon and eggs and sausage and that sort of thing. And as you come out into the courtyard, you see tables set up. The people of the keep are so grateful that they have prepared a big breakfast for you and the soldiers, and it's essentially a feast, a breakfast buffet, and you're able to eat and get your fill. But then, of course, the blue dragon returns. No, I'm kidding. But what does happen is Governor Nighthill approaches your table that the five of you are sitting at. And he sits down at an empty spot and he says, "How are you all feeling today?"
Alive.
Barely, but yeah, alive.
Well, Governor, I do appreciate you asking after us. I'm feeling much better, although there are many homes that have been burned and many bodies yet to be buried. We have much work ahead of us before this town of Greenest is back to where it once was. Do you have a plan for how we'll be moving forward in the next few days?
Well, I sent a patrol out to retrieve the caravan that was hidden away. Our scouts spotted it, and they're being escorted into Greenest as we speak.
Well, that is fantastic news.
And apparently they have supplies that will be able to help get started rebuilding our town. And although we could use your help, I do have something I could use your help with other than that, if you're willing to hear about it.
What I heard was, although you could use our help, you could use our help. Is that what you said, Governor?
I think he was meaning, although he could use our help here, he has needs of us elsewhere.
Correct. Correct.
Ah.
My face is still burned. I'm a little cheek twisted. So,
Well then, Governor, out with it. What assistance can we provide?
well, you may not like it, but it carries, like most things these days, an element of risk. I need you to locate the raiders' camp. Our prisoners that we interrogated, and they did not survive the night. Our prisoners we interrogated.
The prisoners did not survive the night.
No, they did not. Apparently, the townsfolk, several men among the townsfolk, they were so upset by the loss of loved ones that they snuck into their cells in the night and slew all three of them.
Well, Governor, this is.
It is not how I prefer to conduct war, but they
but
got
Governor,
in, killed them, and got out before we even
Governor,
knew about it.
You are the law in Greenest. If you cannot maintain order, I fear that this town will descend into chaos.
Where were the guards?
I'm concerned. We must maintain order and law and ensure that the people are safe. If vigilante groups can sneak in willy-nilly at their leisure and perform justice, vigilante justice, this is concerning to me, Governor. This is concerning to me.
Well, then it's just as well that I have something I need you to help me with. I need you all to locate the Raiders' camp and find out the information that I need. I want to know where the camp is, how many Raiders there are, who their leaders are, and what's motivating these attacks.
I can tell you all that information now.
Where do they plan to strike next?
The next nearest town that has gold.
Well, we could all guess at that, but we must be sure.
I mean, we know they have a massive amount of followers for the cult. We know that they have several different kinds of races in the cult. Their sole goal is to get gold to bring as a tribute to Tiamat when she comes back.
There are also five what were they trying to collect?
5 relics or artifacts.
Right. Yeah, 5 relics
What were
or artifacts.
these relics?
The person I talked to didn't say. He just said there were ancient relics that the cult was trying to acquire. He believes that using those relics could be used to bring back Tiamat. Or the
What?
cult believes this.
Wait, did you tell me about this before? I
This
didn't
is
hear
bad
this.
news.
I told everyone as soon as I found this out.
Lower your
Yes.
voice. I do not want the people to hear. This
Yeah.
is bad news indeed.
Right. I mean, but these artifacts, they could be anything. They could be rings. They could be bands. They could be little
Oh,
tiny
sure.
dragon figurines.
My
We're not
friends,
talking about art pieces?
No, probably not art pieces. I once heard of a set of gems that once placed into a rather large gauntlet could rewrite the fabric of reality. I hope these artifacts are not as powerful as that.
Let's not make any snap judgments here, Trius.
Ooh. Nice.
Can I do an insight check on this governor? Because I'm still not convinced he's not a bad guy.
he's not. That I know of. So I won't have you roll insight because there really isn't anything to find out.
Got it.
And he says, my friends, this news, this horrible news, just makes me believe it is even more paramount that we gather more information. We must know where this camp is. And if you can learn more information, I fear that the entire world may be in jeopardy, not just Greenest.
So you're trying to send us to a camp with enough people in it that basically destroyed your town.
Oh, significantly more people than
I
that,
don't
from what I
want you
gather.
to. I know there is an element of risk. I don't
That's
want you to take
an
too much
understatement.
risk. Just do what you can to locate the camp and to find out the information we need. Sneak in. Maybe you can find documents or overhear something or something along those lines. I will pay you. If that is what it takes, I will pay you each the sum of 250 gold pieces.
So Donna's gonna look at the table and see that among her group is a Firebolt, an Eladrin, Trius, what race are you? Human?
I am a human now. Yes.
Okay, so we have one human
Now.
and then we have a tiefling. I don't think we're gonna be able to just sneak into a massive camp like that.
I need you to try. If you would just try. My men, they're not skilled enough to do something like this.
Okay, so
Well, that means
Well,
they
I mean, they're
you're-
not skilled enough to keep a watch of 3 prisoners, but that's not the point here.
That's what I was going to say.
He slams his hand on the table and says, "Do not insult my men.
Well, that's not an insult,
These people."
Governor. Those are just
It's not an
just
insult. It's an
facts.
observation after a very trying day, Governor. I appreciate what you are trying to do for your people, and I appreciate the idea that you are looking out for not just possibly your people, but from others and trying to send us. What I'm trying to say here is, sending the 5 of us to try and infiltrate a massive camp is not necessarily the wisest decision. I agree that we need to get all the information we can to try and figure out how to stop them.
I will trust your judgment. Just go. Try to find it. Find it. Even if you just bring back the location, it's something.
Well, it's.
Can
I
we,
think the guy I talked to yesterday said it was about a day or two's walk east of here.
That is not enough information. I need numbers. Fine. At least try. And
Can I just ask a question here? It seems like you are trying to defeat this Tiamat, and I'm wondering, why don't you just hide in the castle and pretend that none of this is ever happening? You seem like the kind of people who would just hide away and not go challenge Dragon. So why are you so concerned with sending us out?
I have perhaps 30 to 35 men left. What if the raiders return while we are out hunting these people, this cult? And not to mention, they also took the valuables of the town. We cannot rebuild efficiently without some way to raise funds.
How many towns are? What are the nearest towns to here of this size?
Let me pull up a map here.
Oh.
Oh, can we just see that map for a second?
Must you?
I suppose not. I don't really need maps anyways. I've got an intuitive sense.
Actually,
And it's very good,
I-
Caius.
Yes, I realize it's a gift.
I'm trying real hard not to react to that statement.
Penbear's just like clenching his chair and got
Yeah,
that
I'm
face
just-
like he's trying-
Absolutely.
You can see my judge just clenching and just like, nope, don't do
Just
anything.
Oh,
Smoke
well,
starts coming
yeah.
out of your ears.
You know,
you
I'm
okay over there, Penbear?
I'm just looking away from Gaius. Just
Well, Caius, if the last few days have taught me anything, it's that one should never underestimate you, and that you are capable of far more than what you appear to be.
Well, I must say thank you for that. I don't like to toot my own horn very often, but that was pretty good yesterday. I almost I don't understand really how all that happened, but yeah, I'll take credit for it. Sure.
It was certainly an impressive performance.
Yeah, you've been with us for like a few weeks and nothing has ever happened with your necklace. Is that a normal thing?
You noticed that too, eh?
Well, it's kind of hard to miss. Fire shot out of your hand.
Yeah, I may be hearing a voice in my head. Not to be concerning, I don't think.
I hear voices all the time. Why is that concerning?
Well, I mean, it's new for me. I don't want to freak anyone out. That's all I'm saying.
I've never heard a voice in my head in
I
200 years. So
I believe they call that thinking, don't they?
Yeah, you always gonna look at Saldana. Is that not normal? Not to have multiple people talking in the head all the time?
Not that I know of or have heard of.
Sure, it's good. I okay.
Yeah. Or perhaps your
Okay.
prayer to Tiamat, to Bahamut was answered, and your God has seen fit to speak to you and bless you in that time of great need, of dire need.
That's my first thought as well.
What's your second thought?
That it didn't sound very benevolent, but voices in your head What are you gonna classify them as something? I don't know.
I mean, at the end of the day, it kept you alive, did it not?
Exactly. Can't be all that bad.
Yeah, that voice in your head saved Greenest.
Gosh, I mean, it helped. Thank you, voice in my head.
Governor, I'll tell you what. We will go and try and find this camp. You need to send messengers to all the cities warning them of what could happen now. Because this isn't going to stop here.
Your words are very wise. I will send scouts out to the largest and the smallest of towns and villages.
That is our first condition for undertaking this new mission, Governor.
First condition?
Yes. The second condition.
Trius.
Yes, Governor.
Do not forget that you owe half the women in this town money.
I think saving their village covers any debt that Trius may have had.
I do believe that my debt has been paid in full by the services rendered in the last day. But if you disagree upon that, well then I can only shake my head.
An old woman with a tray comes rambling up to the table, sets the tray down and refills everyone's cups with ale. And then when she reaches Trius, she kind of touches the back of his ear and rubs his cheek. This is a very old woman, and says,
"Oh, that is
if you
very
would like
forward.
a little extra payment, perhaps I can make you some soup someday."
Oh, that is thank you, but no, thank you. That is very forward. In the future, if you would like to place your hands upon my person, I do ask that you ask for consent first. I'm not.
I like it when they're playing hard to get.
I like it when they ask for consent first.
And remember,
Yours
children.
go up to Trius.
Remember, children.
Say,
no one should touch you without
would you like
your
some help
consent.
out?
I'm not just
You like
some
some help?
toy for you to be fondled without asking first. I am my own person with my own body and my own agency.
She giggles maniacally, and then her false wooden teeth fall out on the table, and she goes, "Oops!" And then she picks up the tray and walks away.
Thank you. As I was saying, Governor, our second condition is that you launch a full and complete investigation into the situation that happened last night that led to the death of 3 prisoners that were within your custody.
I cannot meet. I will not
You will not
undertake that investigation.
you will
These
not- you will
people
not-
have lost so much in the night.
But yes, and we will lose more if we do not hold the line on what is right and what
Trius,
the law says.
Trius,
Governor,
your fellows are great warriors.
Yes,
but I
they
know
are
you.
great warriors.
I know you. You would rather let murderers and cutthroats go free than take their lives in the name of justice.
Well,
So
here's
Donna's
the-
gonna
Go ahead.
put her sword on the table. I promised one of those men that they wouldn't die. I don't like breaking promises, Governor.
Well, I apologize for that, and you should not hold it as an insult to your honor or a breaking of your word. This was something out of your control. The plan
But
was
it wasn't.
to allow
It
them
wa-
to live.
But it wasn't something out of your control.
Oh,
And
yes,
she's gonna
it
get up
was.
and walk away.
No, Governor, that is exactly the type of defeatist mindset that is going to lead this town to ruin. When the going gets tough, Governor, you must become tougher, or you'd better get going. Because I tell you, in times like these, this town will not suffer a weak leader. If you allow these untrained men to run roughshod all over your guards, you will, your days in leadership will be numbered. So I
Are you
beseech
threatening me? Threatening me?
I am merely telling you that if you cannot even hope to control the actions of your men, how can you hope to maintain control over this town?
So do you want to earn gold or not?
I want this town to be in one piece when we get back
It
from our
well,
mission.
It will take time for it to be rebuilt, but it will return to its glory.
I don't think you are understanding what I'm trying to say.
What happened
Governor.
last night will not happen again, I assure you. But I will not hold whoever those men were accountable for their actions when those 3 prisoners could have been the very ones that murdered their mothers, their daughters, their sons, their wives. I will not hold them accountable for that. And I would wager that these people, our townsfolk, would not hold them accountable for it either.
Well, I mean, they did hold them. They would not hold them accountable.
If I were to find out who did it and hold a trial, I could be the judge, yes. But they would be judged guilty or innocent, justified or not, by their peers. And none of their peers here, except perhaps you, would convict them.
So I guess what you are saying is within the town of Greenest, revenge killings are to be made legal. By the precedent that you are establishing, that any person wronged may visit their own type of justice upon. The war was over, Governor.
Trius, you overstep your bounds. I have heard enough of your sniveling. You
Caius.
others, Caius,
Yes.
you fought the final battle of the evening. You know how bloodthirsty these chromatic worshipping followers can be.
Yes, but going back to what he was saying, I mean, do you really think that you're going to be more prepared next time this happens? I mean, you've got to change some things.
We will change some things.
Governor, that sounds evil.
I don't know what you're speaking about.
Look, Governor. I do not dispute the fact that the people who were in custody were guilty of crimes. All I am saying is that they deserved a trial at the very least, and to have been worked through the proper process of the law.
I find them guilty. There. They were judged.
See, that's not generally. I mean, what court or power puts you ahead of them? These men?
Military law.
See, that's just a man appointed.
I will make sure such a thing does not happen again. I understand your points. And I will crack down on it. But I will not hold those men accountable for what was done. They are not men who would normally kill innocents. They were bereaved. They were in mourning. They were in pain. For one of those men, his wife had just given birth to their young child, and now he has lost both of them. You cannot expect me to hold that man accountable for avenging the deaths of his family.
You said you did not know who they were. You already know. Governor,
Busted.
Governor, you ask for our help and then you lie to our face.
That was a slip of the tongue by the DM.
it appears that our relationship is not founded upon good faith.
Just go.
Fantastic. Hey Pete, quick question. Does the governor have any political rivals in town?
No, he doesn't. He's a military leader.
Oh. Oh. Who would be his second in command?
The sergeant, who was standing off to the side and overheard what you were saying. And he isn't going to do anything.
I see. Well then, I see a lost cause when it is presented to me. I shall say no more.
Somewhat awkward, isn't it, Trius?
I'll be like, do you see what I have to deal with every day here in this town?
Trius, they
How
just
long
aren't
have
ready.
you lived here?
They're just not ready for your vision yet, and that's not on you. That's on them.
How long have you lived here? I mean,
All my life. I have.
seriously? You've never wanted to leave before?
I have, but where to?
How about the next village over? let's do what this guy's saying, and make sure you don't have to come back to this terrible place, full of people that definitely do need help, but still, sometimes.
I want to thank the Absolute Unit for being our 101st follower. Which reminds me, Simple Rufus is the name of the follower that hit number 100. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Yay! You rock, Simple Rufus!
Yeah, but also the person who just subscribed.
Yes. Absolute Unit. We love you, man. Or woman. Or they. Person.
Yeah.
Good for you, Pete.
Whoever you are, you hold a special part in our hearts. And so, and maybe not in Governor Nighthill's heart, but, you know.
Does he have a heart?
At this point, he's pretty steamed, so he pretty much doesn't care that those people were killed, and no amount of talking to him is going to change that.
No, I got that.
However, rather than waste more time talking to him about it, how about you accept his offer for the benefit of the world?
I mean, like, as much as I have been growing to like this town more throughout the day, yeah, I'm down with going somewhere else for a while. I mean, if these guys are actually right about something, and there is an encampment somewhere nearby, then it would be wise for us to at least know what was going on where, and have some more idea of where that blue dragon went.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I do not have any qualms about hunting down this cult. My qualms are just with the idea of us trying to infiltrate and face them all.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing.
I will gladly destroy this cult if I get the opportunity to.
I mean, we could just burn them all in their sleep. The dragon.
Wait,
the
what?
Chromatic dragon.
What? Sorry, what did you say, guys? I wasn't listening.
I mean, if we come across a giant camp of sleeping dragonborn and kobolds, and as long as they're chromatic and there's no good dragonborns there, then I'd be fine with it. You having your fun. You seem to enjoy that kind of thing.
I would prefer that we not assume that just because there are dragonborn of a certain color that they cannot also be good.
Oh no, it's almost a guarantee. Like, there's no way. If they follow Tiamat, then they're just they don't like listen when you talk.
I think at this point, anyone that is a follower of this cult, for lack of better words,
Greg,
will get what they deserve.
Greg, you missed something while we were on break. Jen, Can we get a duck cam real quick? I want to see him again.
Oh,
They're so adorable.
They are.
Yeah, I have to unmute so you guys can hear their angry quacks. Because they're so angry.
this train of thought just gone there. But yeah,
I mean, the nice thing is finding these people won't be that difficult. A giant army doesn't just disappear in the night.
oh,
Look at the ducky.
how is that 4 ducks? That's all 4 ducks. Aww.
It's just like,
Aw.
Oh,
you're so happy. You're so mad.
Aw, listen to them. That's cool.
so cute.
They are
So-
very angry creatures.
They sound hungry.
I am too.
Oh no.
It's D&D indeed. Dungeons and Dragons and Ducks.
Ooh.
Ah, very nice.
See, it's funny you say that because not this last week, but the week before, my last D&D session on my Friday night game, we fought an army of geese.
Really?
It was terrifying.
You mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
Oh boy.
All right.
Dawn Runners was really good last night, by the way, Jen.
Oh, thanks.
Ooh.
The next arch, we get into Sini's story.
Gotcha.
And so,
So,
go ahead.
Well, I'm if we can, burn stuff, evil stuff, I'm all in.
Well, I mean, it's just an idea. Like, if we do notice that there's a bunch of them sleeping there, and if we wake them up, and Trius is like, yeah, those ones will probably attack us. We could burn them first. That's all I'm saying. If it's something that you're comfortable with, as a, I'm not gonna force anybody to do anything, but I have never seen a colored dragonborn that I've liked, so. Just one of those things.
I am quite comfortable doing that. I'm okay.
is that the preferred term, colored dragonborn?
Chromatic, but they tend to be more colorful than metallic, right? I mean, who doesn't like some metal? Metal.
I'm just shaking my head.
I like my dragonborns like I like my music, all metal.
And
Oh,
not
boy.
evil.
Yeah.
I mean, the reality is it's not the skin color, it's what's inside that counts.
Everybody give me a
And-
perception roll, please.
They just love to murder. I mean, more than
Let's
me.
see. Caius has an advantage, Saldana has an advantage, and Yora has an advantage.
Don't use your advantage on this.
Perception?
Yes.
Or to deception.
Oh, I don't do
Pen
that.
Bear. You notice a couple of soldiers
Wow.
carrying out. Wow, Caius.
Guess I do.
Caius and Pen Bear both notice a couple of soldiers carrying out buckets filled with blue paint and walking toward the gates that are now open, by the way.
Okay. I'll ask Governor. Blue paint. What would that be for?
Oh, we're just gonna start these buildings. Not all of them burned down. We could paint them. We need to paint over the burn, replace the bad wood, that sort of thing. I know it's kind of the same color as that dragonborn that Caius just disposed of, but it's the only paint we have in town right now, so the only color.
Which is all very suspicious now.
I think that's an understatement, Cass, but I'd rather not get in another screening match with this guy.
Yeah. Governor, I do believe that we will be on our way shortly. Might we be able to borrow some horses and perhaps any potions that you might have around in order to aid us in this mission?
The only horses in town are from the caravan, and they're going to need to head back out for more supplies for the town. So,
The only horses in town. Wow. All right.
well, they couldn't. They had a lot of people to save. They couldn't bring the horses into the keep.
I
You
see.
know, they had to prioritize.
Potions then.
Unless you think leaving horses out there instead of people is.
Nope. 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 Governor, we are past that. Potions. Potions then. Might we be able to take any spare potions as we crawl behind enemy lines into what is surely will surely be our doom if we do not receive some additional assistance.
We have plenty of weapons. As far as potions, we might be able to scrounge one up. He sees a cleric and waves her over. By the way, let me move him down.
Oh.
Yar's so much bigger than him.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm still.
And do we have any healing potions or any potions that could aid our adventurers as they go seek information on the raiders for us?
Yeah. Anything that could help keep us healthy or silent would be greatly appreciated.
And she looks at the five of you and says, I'm afraid we've only got one minor potion of healing left, but I could cast aid on each of you if that would help. By the way,
It
if
sounds helpful.
I mean, I don't know much about it, but I will cast Hug on you as we go. How's that?
aid is a spell that increases your hit points by 5 points.
Oh,
It gives you 5 temporary hit points. So
Gotcha.
that would act as a little bit of a buffer, and she does that. She casts it on each of you, and then she kind of leans back a little bit on a wheelbarrow. She's a dwarf. She's not very tall, or a little person, and she says that's about all the energy I have left. I've been trying to heal so many people on this day. I wish
You're
you
doing a
all
great
well.
job.
And she says a quick prayer to her God under her breath to bless you all in a non-magical way and asks her God to watch over you. And then she hands a potion of healing to Yora and says, use this for whoever needs it. I wish I could give you more. And then she walks away. And
Hey, Pete,
yes,
quick question. Was my exchange with the governor at least 10 minutes long?
oh good lord. Yes,
I
it
think
seemed to
maybe
go
yes.
on forever.
Awesome. Everyone takes 6 temp HPs as well. As that was my inspiring leader speech for the day.
so we have 6 instead of 5.
No, so the way
No.
the aid works is it gives your maximum up. It doesn't count as temporary hit points.
It's not
But
temp. Yeah.
after 8 hours, it goes away.
Yeah, so what you want to do is go down to the max HP modifier and add 5 to it.
Oh,
when you-
okay. So I
when
thought
you
it
click
gave
in-
temporary hit points.
Oh
Nope.
no.
It's
And
very
raise the max.
specific. It's very specific that it's not temp HP.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's super good.
Nice. Very nice.
So I have like 31
11.
hit points right now.
Yes.
That's crazy. See, that would have been good for yesterday.
That's a second level spell, man. Ain't none of
Wow.
us got that.
It is the most useful spell in my opinion. It's so great.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a really good one.
Because the nice thing about it is it's an action. It takes an action to do.
Yeah, and it lasts 8 hours, and it targets like 3 companions. Right?
6.
6. Oh shoot!
It's
wow.
it's you and 5 other people, or up to 6 people. So it's you and 5 other people basically.
Nice.
It's amazing, and every level it goes up, it's an extra 5 or something like that. It's great.
I do want to point out that Trius did ask for a potion to be silent. Just
But
pointing this out.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna find. I don't think we're gonna find anything like that in this town.
That's a
given our
21st level
experience.
potion there.
It was a little bit ironic for
Yep.
Trius to ask that.
That would take a whole pantheon of gods.
Subtle treat.
But
how much? Out of curiosity, how much gold did this great leader offer us to go and get information?
250 gold apiece. So that is a total of 250 times 5 is
1250.
I don't know.
1250.
1250.
Yeah, 1250. Yeah, I'm no mathematician.
That hurt. I just put all my points into the magic weapons.
Huh?
We're at 22,000.
Oh, that. I forgot about that. 22,000 out of what? 60?
24,000, sorry. Out of 60.
Ooh, to get +1 weapons. Why'd you have to bring that up, Greg?
Because I wanted to put my points into it. So I brought it up.
And because we might fight more
Unicharge
enemies that are like
contributed.
2 levels higher.
Greg contributed. Pug contributed.
Of course.
Oh,
You
nice.
started a chain reaction.
Oh, that's even better.
Cam, the way that works is if you click the little blue shield below the chat field, your points that you earned are called Pantheon points. You earn those simply by watching. And you can apply them to buying. When you click on the shield, it will open up a little window that will give you the opportunity to contribute by buying advantages and disadvantages. But at the top of that window, it also has all players get a +1 weapon, and there are 16 days left to earn them. They have 40% raised. I believe the total was 60,000, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we all get one? Not just one between the
All
shield?
players
we
get a
all get that.
+1 weapon.
that is exactly what the pacifist wants: is a +1 weapon. So useful.
You can have a -1 weapon if you want.
You don't carry any weapons at all?
I have a quarterstaff, but I mostly use it for walking.
Well, I'll tell you what, it can be +1 speed. So
Whoa,
you'll have a
that's
speed of
sick.
26, is it? No, yeah.
31?
31.
31 feet.
Pretty sick.
Don't ask me how we're going to measure that out, but
I'll take +1 to initiative.
It's a good idea too.
Anyhow, just keep it going. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
you don't
shall
have it
we-
yet, so...
I'll take a +1 net.
So,
But I might better not easily entangle our enemies.
+1 manacle or what are they called again?
Manacles?
Manacles.
+1 net manacles.
I almost called them mandibles.
that would be teeth. I don't think our pacifist wants teeth that do +1 damage.
That's right.
are you done?
I think so.
Okay.
So,
As you all gather after you finish your breakfast, I assume you are going to complete this mission and seek out the camp.
we'll die trying.
Okay, that's good news. And as you are all gathering and preparing to leave, a young man walks up to you, limping heavily on his bandaged left leg. I hear that you intend to follow the raiders and see where they've gone. I'd like nothing better than to come with you, but in this condition, I'd slow you down. In the midst of all this tragedy, there's no reason you would have heard about the fate of my master, Leosin, Earl Lanthar, but it's important that you know. He is a monk and my master. He disappeared last night after we fought a savage battle against raiders. A few others and I fought our way to the keep just barely. Leosin didn't make it at all. We went back this morning to look for him, but all we found was his broken staff and this choker which he always wore. He
I won't
sighs.
kink shame anyone.
He sighs heavily and says, "I'm sorry. My name is Nisam. Nisam Waladra. Leosin has been investigating these raiders for months. I fear that he might have tried to infiltrate their group when they retreated, or worse, was captured and carried away as a prisoner. No one understands these bandits better than he does, and his knowledge will be invaluable against them. When you find their camp, please look for any sign that Leosin is there. One of my brothers has already departed for Burdusk to bring back help, but it will be many days before help arrives. Anything you can do before then would be a godsend."
What does this Leosin look like?
That
It
is.
sounds like they got caught doing what we're supposed to do.
Let me
Kind of.
Possibly.
So, I mean, if we want to find them, we just get caught.
Oh, I have no intentions of getting caught by these people.
Okay, well, it was an idea.
It was an idea, but I think that would make our problems a bit more significant.
Sometimes you just have to start walking, and things work themselves out. You know.
He is an elven monk. Did that pop up for you guys?
Yep.
That is what he looks like. That staff he's holding is the one that was found, broken in half. And the choker around his neck is the one that this young man holds up. I guess the young man is an apprentice of some sort.
Got it. Are both halves of the staff present?
Yes, they are.
Fantastic. I'm going to cast Mending on it and try to put it back together.
Such magic! I'm certain that you can help my master come back to us. I will hold on to this for him, unless you would wish to take it to him.
Is it magical?
Do 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 do. Merry Christmas! I am checking. The broken staff is not magical. The choker is a braided leather neckband with a silver dragon design kind of etched into the leather. The ends are ragged as if it was roughly torn off. So these monks follow the same god that Caius does.
Strange.
I did. I guess. I don't know.
So, do I pick any of that up by looking at their clothing, or?
Well, you see the choker necklace that the young monk acolyte, I guess he would be called, held up, and you see a silver dragon etched into it.
Well, now I've pretty much bound to this. So, where do we go?
The young man says, Well, we were just returning to Burdisk from the Great Library at Candlekeep, where Leeson was consulting librarians and researching ancient writings on dragon folklore. Dragon cults are his special interest. If you could hurry, you might be able to save him. We need him back desperately.
Yes, well, dragon cults are of special interest nowadays. Okay, so, how far is this trek supposed to be that we are supposed to go on to this encampment?
The prisoners that we interrogated yesterday said it was about a day or two, maybe more.
It's to
But-
the east, and well, actually, let me read this real quick.
It was actually to the east, thank goodness, because that was the one thing I didn't write in my notes.
Oh,
Well, that's what
So-
I'm double checking.
I couldn't
Well-
remember if it was to the east or west.
If we're going the wrong direction, you know who to blame anyways. So.
Oh no, we're gonna go the
Actually,
right
it's-
direction
It's
because
south.
so we're gonna go the right direction. Trust me. So Donna will find the footprints.
They think it's east, so Caius leads, and of course he goes south.
It's just one off all the time.
I was gonna go west, but
It's all the same
fine.
to you.
the sun rises in the. I know this one.
It depends on what side of the No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
No.
That's you're thinking of weather. You're thinking of seasons.
Toilets.
What's a
Oh,
toilet?
It's a fancy thing I've seen in Waterdeep.
Indoor plumbing. It's gonna be big.
Yeah, it was actually invented by a guy named John.
Well,
That's actually true, not a bad joke, from what I've heard in Candlekeep.
It
I
is
don't know how to
true.
respond to this.
I don't know.
Shall we go and hunt the cult?
Yes, let's find this crazy monk who's got themselves captured, too.
The toilet
Not all
was
monks are
invented
crazy.
by John Harrington.
Okay.
The more you know.
Well,
Wait,
while
really?
we're talking about toilets, one of my very good friends is married to the owner of the Swan brand toilets. If you guys have ever seen.
Way!
Yeah.
Huh.
So that's fun.
Come to watch D&D, learn stuff about toilets and geography.
And ducks.
Does
And
your friend
food, and
suffer
ducks,
from depression?
And
and
Full
ramen.
circle.
Yeah.
Full circle.
Does your
God.
friend
We're-
suffer from depression?
Oh.
What?
I'm just wondering if she was down in the dumps. Anyways,
Oh. Ow. Feels like brain freeze. Like when you eat too much ice cream too fast.
All right, let's get going.
Yep.
Let's go hunt.
okay, so
Okay,
you're going
yeah.
south. I wish y'all would get serious here.
Eastbound. Let's.
No,
Yep.
nope. Caius, it's this way.
Somebody
Come on,
better
buddy.
run.
This one. Just get into.
Caius, the other east, Caius. The other east.
Well, the main road is over here, though. Do you want to trek across people's backyards? It's not very polite.
Do you even have backyards anymore?
I don't know. There's fences.
You know, you have a good point, Caius.
Thank you.
Nope, this way, Caius. Come on.
I wasn't sure if you were going to do it or not.
Saldana's gonna take out a piece of rope, go to Caius, tie it around his wrist, hand the other end to
Oh.
Figure.
Sounds good.
So-
Can we assume that we can make it out of town following this road?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Slightly
not gonna-
In
insulted.
fact,
not
if
gonna-
y'all would all gather together, I will copy.
Priest, wait!
Caius, this isn't a punishment or anything. This just makes sure we don't lose you. I'd hate to lose you in the wild.
Well, I mean, I do move pretty quickly sometimes. It's nice to have someone there if I do.
So
Find
as you
myself
make
on
it
the
out of
front lines.
town, let's go to Theater of the Mind real quick here. As you make it out of town, the Raiders' path is really actually easy to follow. There were so many of them. The ground is trudged up. You can plainly make out their tracks as they were making their way into Greenest. And if you'll roll a survival check, you might even be able to tell a couple other things.
Is anyone rolling a survival check?
I'm
Yeah, I was going
fairly-
to.
Okay. I will. Saldana, you look like you know what you
That's
are
a
doing.
nat 20.
Fantastic.
Oh,
There you go.
Yay!
you
Wait.
weren't kidding earlier.
Okay,
Yeah, Saldana is gonna look like she's been doing this for a very long time.
I was just looking at the bird nest. It's a nice bird nest.
Okay, so Sadana, as you look at the tracks, and on the stream we are not showing a map, just so y'all know. As you look at the tracks, you can tell that the footprints going into town seemed not quite as deep as the footprints of the raiders as they left town. You can only assume that this is because they were carrying so much treasure out with them. There's so many footprints, though, it's impossible to tell their full number. The path only confirms what you already know, that there's a mix of humans, kobolds, and trained reptiles. Many of the beasts' footprints are deeper on the retreat, as I said, than on the approach. The trail leads south about 12 miles to a rugged region where steep-sided rocky plateaus replace the gently rolling hills that surround Greenest. The land between the plateaus is largely flat, broken only by outcroppings and wandering streams and steep-sided gullies. The plateaus, just 50 to 100 feet above their surroundings, are all difficult to climb, except where rock falls and subsidence created natural ramps. The crumbling sides of the plateaus are dotted with caves and tumbled boulder fields. As you are walking along, following these tracks, everybody roll a perception.
Hey, Yora. Go ahead and take guidance on your roll.
Okay, Sadana, you are doing great. Pembear, you are doing great as well.
Thank you.
The two of you, that's the two highest rolls, right? Yeah. Oh, you
17.
used advantage? Okay, the three of you, as you're all walking along following these tracks, you see a fire burning off to the side of the trail, some distance away, and it looks like some figures, both tall and small, are moving around the fire. What would you like to do? Oh, and you
Like
smell the
moving-
smoke from the fire as well, along with the smell of meat cooking.
I don't probably see them, but what do you mean about moving around in the fire? Like,
Around the fire,
oh, okay.
like it's a campfire where some food is being cooked.
Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense.
I was just like, are they like dancing in a circle around the fire, or?
They stop, drop, and rolling.
Can we make out who is there?
If you get closer, you probably could.
How far away from them are we?
You're about 200 yards away.
What time of day is it?
It is it's a slightly overcast day. There's plenty of light to see by, but you can. There are trees all around you. There's well, there aren't many trees, but there are trees. There's shrubs. There's croppings of rock that fell from the what they call those things that rise up, those plateaus, and so there are plenty of boulders laying around.
Well, if you'd like, I can go ahead and scout ahead and see what we're dealing with up ahead.
That would be a fantastic idea. Caius, are you using that great sword presently?
Well, no, I guess not. I'm starting to get used to the weight of it on my back here. I guess I could. Here you are.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Problem.
Pete, quick question: is that a particularly notable looking greatsword?
The hilt does have a
Perfect.
blue dragon design on it.
Perfect.
Why?
We'll see.
I'm kind of scared.
How much does a great sword weigh?
One sword plus one grate.
Okay, that works. Trius, I don't know what your strength is, but you're able to lift it barely.
So they weigh 6
Fantastic.
pounds.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're not super heavy, but they're
Just try holding
not
it
small.
out with one arm.
By the tip.
I got it. I got it.
Okay. So, Sadana, are you going to be sneaking forward?
Yeah. Saldana, do you want any help?
I think it's best if I just go alone.
Okay.
Well then,
My plan
hate
is
that.
to see what we're dealing with, come back here, and then we can figure out what we want to do.
alrighty.
I plan to go alone because it's always how I've done it.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I can help. I am a pretty good scout too, and I'm gonna go to the nearest boulder or tree that's closest, and I'm gonna hide. My 8 feet tall stature. I'm gonna try and hide.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. I will put my hand on Saldana's shoulder and say, "Go swiftly and silently, and please return safely." And go ahead and take guidance.
I'll do the same thing, and I'll be like, what he said. So good luck.
Do you cast anything?
Guidance at
Oh,
will.
I know you do. I'm
Plus-
asking Caius.
Oh. Oh.
No, I was just thinking we were just giving people well wishes.
Because you said you do what he does, so I was just wondering. Okay,
No, I
so
definitely don't do that. There's nothing behind
good
it.
luck.
Yeah, just a pat on the back.
Encouraging words.
You got this.
Okay, Sadana, it's all yours.
Oh, yeah, Saldana is going to basically use the trees, the rocks, anything she can to hide behind as she makes her way close to the camp.
Okay. Um, as you keep making your way, how close do you want to get?
So she's probably going to initially get to probably about 80 feet, enough to where she can start making out shapes of people.
80 feet is what? Just under 30 yards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
and then what's guidance?
I just
D4?
saw Pen Bear's roll.
Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
He's still
Be the
in that
tree.
tree.
I
18.
18 is good enough to stay hidden. I'm sorry, I just pictured this big furball carrying a bush in front of him, sneaking up like in a cartoon. Tippy-toe, tippy-toe. Anyways.
Hear the strings.
As you draw closer, within 30 yards, you see a group of human cultists and some kobolds. The humans are cooking food over the fire and serving out dishes to one another, ignoring the kobolds who are watching them with disgust, waiting impatiently to continue their journey back to the camp. These cultists are wearing cultist robes, and there are 4 human cultists and 8 kobolds. After the humans serve themselves, they sit around the fire, and the kobolds come up and they just start grabbing food, the leftover food, and then they all just kind of, the kobolds separate themselves off to the side from the humans because the humans and the kobolds distrust each other, and the cultists act as if they're the bosses from what you can see, but their leadership amounts to nothing but bullying. They chose the spot because it is in a tiny little valley between some boulders. And in truth, it really doesn't offer much cover. It's not a very strategic place. I mean, it keeps them from seeing anybody that's coming, pretty much. And so the humans' weapons are stacked against a rock, out of easy reach. But the kobolds, they're no dummies. They carry their weapons on their belts. The kobolds grab their share of the half-cooked lunch and move about 50 yards away from the humans. And the humans continue squabbling over how to cook a hen and the uselessness of kobolds as allies.
You said there were 4 humans and 8 kobolds?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah, Saldana's gonna just probably wait like 2-3 minutes, see if they move at all. But once she figures that they're basically just having dinner, not really paying attention to anything, she will start to head back. And if she sees Pen Bear trying to sneak, she's gonna go up to him, pat his shoulder, and said, "You're doing great, buddy."
You're gonna
Why
die.
would you see me? I'm very well hidden.
I'm just that good, I guess.
You are really good.
She is just that good
Yeah, I appreciate
from
it.
like 20 feet away.
I'll teach you some tricks.
Where did Pen Bear
Oh,
go?
thank you.
And so Saldana is gonna go back to the rest of the party, and she's gonna tell them that we there's about 4 of they're definitely cultists and 8 kobolds. The kobolds
They moved south, by
are
the way.
yeah, they're significantly away. They're about 50 yards away. And the humans are completely unawares and unprepared. So I say that if we're going to do anything, we do it now.
Got it. Based on their temperament, what do you think our odds are of intimidating them into laying down their arms and surrendering?
Roll me
and
an
submitting
insight check.
I mean,
Submitting to questioning.
we can do that without. We can leave one alive.
Well,
Nice.
Both Trius
We
and
can.
Sedana roll insight check, please.
Roll insight check. Yes. Insight check.
16.
Rolling. Nope. 8.
Sedana,
Oh wait, I have an advantage.
Yep.
Rolling. Again. 20.
Ooh.
Dirty.
Okay, so the two of you put your heads together, clonk. Need a bonk sound, and you figure the humans, from what Sedana observed, they're not really effective warriors. They're dressed in robes. They should be pretty easy, and their weapons are off to the side. So there's probably a good chance that if you catch them by surprise, they would surrender, especially if they can't reach their weapons. However, the kobolds are completely dedicated to Tiamat. As you know, kobolds have some dragon blood in them, so their commitment to serve Tiamat is absolute, and they're not going to surrender. So, at most, if you could take the humans prisoner, you would have a few moments before the kobolds were able to attack.
Got it.
What if
Or we convince them that the dragon that we're with is somehow their leader.
I make no promise on keeping them all alive.
I was gonna ask you when we were at the place there.
So much for what Trius wanted. Go
Well,
ahead.
It is worth asking. It was worth asking.
I was gonna ask when we were back at the keep before we left, but I didn't want to interrupt people. But like when they were bringing that paint, the blue paint in,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna take an empty potion bottle and just fill it with the blue paint. I don't know if I could have done that retroactively because I was thinking about doing it then, but I don't know.
Roll a 5 or higher on a d20, and I'll let that have happened. It happened.
Oh, well, I do seem to have this blue paint.
Well, I do believe that Pen Bear can disguise themselves or others.
Oh, well,
Myself.
that's better. That's much better. I don't want to do this.
I don't know that going Blueface is a good look.
No, not on me.
You never heard of the Blue Man Group?
I was gonna say if you have a drum.
Four very talented bar drummers playing shows every other night. It seems like.
That's. Oh.
No, I've never come across these blue men in a group.
Well, if Penbe, if you are interested in disguising yourself as Langdadrosa Cyanwrath, we do have his sword here that you could use. My only wondering is
They know he's dead.
well, the question I have is did all of the troops see us summarily see Caius execute him yesterday?
I hope
I
so.
wouldn't call it an execution. That was a battle.
Yeah, execution is dark. Execution is what happened to the prisoners, not to the dragon.
I apologize. That was the wrong use of words.
Just because he was on the ground when I stabbed him?
Yeah. Did all of the troops were all of the troops gathered? And would they have seen him?
Well,
don't know
I mean,
if
it's
that's-
safe to.
I would hope so, yeah.
I would have, and if they didn't, they would have heard about it. A dragon like that doesn't get killed, and word doesn't spread.
There were a lot of men present, a lot of forces present around him.
Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, if they came that way to go back to their camp,
Pretty
I
much
assume
everyone would know he's dead.
even yeah, even if they weren't in town, they will know that he
But-
wasn't. Back.
But they just left, right?
We
didn't,
could
like-
also.
We could say we brought him back. Oh,
Yeah,
Fixed
it's
him.
possible.
we could also have you intimidate them, Caius, and say that you were the person that killed it. They should probably talk to us before they do anything rash.
Yeah.
Or we could make them go to sleep. There's a lot of options now.
Kias, roll
Yeah,
me an
it-
insight check.
Who?
Caius.
Caius.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, I combined
I
two
heard
names.
Caius.
I heard
I was like,
Kias.
is that Caius or Trius?
That's
I
your guys' new
combined
ship
the
name?
names.
That's our ship name?
Their ship name.
Yep.
Kias. What did you want again?
Insight check.
Sight.
Oh. Okay.
Nat 1.
I'm not very good at being think about things all insightful.
Okay. I have nothing to say then.
So it sounds like we have three options ahead of us, right? Option one is to sneak in with Caius leading the way and attempting to intimidate the humans into laying down their arms. I doubt we'll have very much luck sparing the lives of the kobolds. Option two would be to have Penbear disguised as the Dragonborn leader, perhaps even leading us close enough as prisoners before we launch another type of attack or order them to stand down using deception. And the third would be to sneak in as close as we can and do what we can to incapacitate them as quickly as possible. The simple way.
I would
I like
point
the
out.
last one.
What's that?
I would point out that humans are smarter than kobolds, so I doubt disguising Caius would fool the humans.
No, it would be Penbear. Has a disguised self and is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can create disguise that's
Yeah.
like a magic
Okay.
spell.
Yeah.
I
I
would
mean,
vote for that one because I want to see what two of us look like. That would be cool.
Or
Well-
we could do a combination of them.
what
Ooh, a
if
combination.
what if I disguise myself as one of the cultists and I escaped?
Yora,
myself.
could you roll an insight check, please?
You
What
don't
if you
have their
disguise
robes.
yourself as Tiamat?
I've never seen Tiamat, but
It's like 5 heads. That's what the pictures are all about. I don't know.
No, I probably can't.
Oh,
Okay.
5.
That's
I mean,
Something you just said, Caius. Five heads, 5 relics.
Oh, what? Oh,
Not a
No, I
bad,
got 4. I don't know what you're talking about 5.
Oh,
All,
maybe that's
Well-
a revelation. I don't know.
all of this talk is making me want to. We can theorize all we want, but at the end of the day, we have 12 things in our way right now that we need to get rid of.
Well, I mean, I've known that humans are, like yourself, are better at talking than kobolds are. Kobolds either run away or they will fight you. There's nothing in between, really, as far as I've seen. So, we either make the one group talk or the other group run. Right?
Or we
Maybe
can,
we both do one at a time each.
if we can get rid of the humans, take the humans out of the equation first, deal with the kobolds, and then we can take care of the humans.
it's
Trius,
gonna
what-
come.
What do humans eat? What's your favorite human food? We can lure them.
Caius, they're already eating.
They are already cooking and preparing sustenance. I do not believe that dangling cheeses and meats in front of them or fruits and nuts would be helpful if they are vegetarian.
They were, when I left them, they were talking about the finer points of cooking chicken. So
Yora, did you want to say something?
No, I'm saying that's how you would catch me easily.
Oh.
Oh, a cookie on a string? No big deal. I'll go this way.
Cookie on a string.
Right. What is this fondue pot?
I'm remembering there's an old song like "Turkey in the Straw" or something.
Yeah.
Cookie on the string.
Yeah. I am reasonably confident that given the opportunity, I could persuade the humans into laying down their arms. I do not know how I would fare against the kobolds. Although if the camp is as large as we fear it might be, I think it would be wise to save perhaps our most useful and cunning abilities for when we'll really need them.
We're not getting there for another day or two, so I think we're good.
Oh, well then, let's go all out.
My thought process is you can do your thing on those humans, but if they try and attack us, I make no promises for their safety.
Cam
That
the
is-
Fog
that is-
Pal just purchased advantage for Trius.
That is fair enough. I will have you all know that while I appreciate the advantages, my spells do not attack that way.
But if you had to make let's say,
A check.
some sort of a check.
A
of-
persuasion check, correct.
Yes.
That would be very helpful. Let us move.
And are we going to sneak, or are we going to... Are we going to sneak? Are we going to use Penbear as a distraction? Are we going to use Caius as a distraction? How do we want to go about this?
Well, we could use me as a distraction.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
so
So
you're not going to be the best distraction we could use, but I mean, no offense to you, but I mean, if we're going to try and distract them and get their attention, a giant dragonborn or someone that can transform themselves to look like a dragon that said dragonborn just fought, I
That's
feel
fair.
would be the best to get their attention.
Oh wait, I have the blue paint still. You could be one of those blue men. Would that?
He doesn't have a drum, unfortunately, Caius.
I'm afraid I would need at least.
I don't know how to play it, but you're more than welcome to it.
Unfortunately, I'm not trained in musical instruments.
So far, all that I've been able to tell is that you just bang the drum and it goes.
That's all I understand.
That's all I.
Makes fun sound.
That's seems to be all there is to it, really.
Eric, Cam the Fog Pal said about your rolls, your advantage. You do
Yes, they do.
use
They do.
advantage
They
for
do.
persuasion.
Persuasion. That is correct. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate you looking out for me. But yeah.
And the Gen 09 purchased Penbear an advantage.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean,
Here's your cookie on a string.
Alrighty.
it's a trap.
And
I'm happy.
Gerdbar 11 purchased Yora advantage.
Yeah. I'm happy.
Aw, thank you.
Someone
I'm happy-
has multiple accounts logged in right now.
I'm happy to move forward as the distraction. And you may take any violence visited upon me as your cue to move, if that is amenable to the party.
I think he's saying if they hurt him, we can hurt them.
Set up
Sounds
a
good to me.
safe word.
Oh no! If they move any aggressively, that is my safe word. Let's do this then. Caius,
Alright. Okay.
you go with Trius, because I don't think you're gonna be able to sneak. Penbear and Yora, why don't you come with me? We can sneak and go, and if they move, we can come from behind.
Yeah,
What
I was
time of
gonna
day
ask
is
if
it?
there was-
It's middle of
It's
the
like-
day.
Late after, well, they have a fire, so I'd assume it's like late afternoon. Or
Evening,
evening,
You
okay.
right?
slept 12 hours. It was 2
12
hours
hours?
before.
Dang, we were tired.
Yeah, it was 2 hours before sunrise. That makes it 10 hours
Yeah.
after when you left
Plus-
the keep, and you
plus the
traveled
walk and
12
everything.
miles.
We're
Well,
Definitely
not
need-
12
need-
miles
Probably
yet.
in the middle of the night now, yeah.
You
Okay,
didn't
I
walk
would-
12 miles because that's how far the camp is. So
All right.
Yeah, I would think it'd be like 6, 7 o'clock, somewhere around there.
Okay, so it's not dark yet. Okay.
no.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll turn to Kaz and I'll say, I know that we are meant to be the distraction, but let us try to get as close as possible without provoking their attention. And I'll tap you with a little guidance. Let us move swiftly and silently.
Well, I'm coming with you.
Yes, you are coming with me.
No problem. Sure.
Right.
Which that way? Yeah.
Yes, Kaz, in this direction.
Right on.
I'm gonna give the the rope to Trius that I was still holding on to.
I think I'll hold on to it. And yeah, do you want us to make some stealth checks as we approach, or stealth
He
checks
just
for
gave the
party?
dog his own leash. Is that what just happened?
No, he gave.
No, to Trius.
I put,
Yeah.
I put it in my mouth. No.
Yeah.
Stealth checks for the party? Yes? No?
Yes, please.
Okay, fantastic.
Do I have disadvantage?
Disadvantage? Oh, you have
Because
armor?
There's still a Saldana advantage, a Caius advantage, DM disadvantage, Tree,
Oh yeah, I've got advantage.
and Bear. Your
Thank you.
I'll-
Yeah, thank you for the advantage.
Look at
Thank
that.
you for the disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm not. That
Ooh.
advantage was not fun. So I'll take my 22.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to add 4. Or add your guidance. Not that you'll need it.
Yep. It's I'm being pretty quiet right now. If you've.
Wow, I'm so glad I got that advantage. Nope.
Oh wow. That's even worse.
Yeah, it's great.
Don't hit the drum yet.
Oh, I thought we were keeping pace.
Okay, so
I
using
told you I didn't know how to use it the right way.
I'm like showing Trius like, and look, I can. If I think about the dragon amulet, I can shoot these things out of my hands now. It's crazy.
That is amazing.
I don't really know how to do it. It's not like, but I know what to do, so, I mean, sure.
As I've heard, knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should be quiet.
Yeah, and I will say yes, and I'll tap myself on the back and give myself guidance as we get
You've
closer.
been doing good.
I'll say yes. Let us continue forward as silently as possible.
You're
And-
guy. You had 22. That's
Whom-
awesome. Oh, that's Saldana 22.
Trius
So
has a
bad.
20 with the
18.
guidance, right? You rolled a 2?
No, I gave my guidance to Caius earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I
And
just have an 18 on myself.
Caius got an 11, right? Or
Caius got a 22, 23,
22.
oh,
Caius had advantage.
so he had advantage. Okay.
Yeah, 20,
And,
23.
and so the only person that
Well, technically, no. I'd have 11.
Well, didn't you have advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I rolled normal roll, but I have disadvantage because of.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Oh,
Your
got it.
Armor.
So you had 11.
So I had an 11. I didn't
okay,
use an
so
advantage,
Caius,
as far as I know.
Caius and Yora did not succeed on their stealth rolls. So as
Well,
Yara,
obviously.
That's why I was having that conversation while walking, because I was like, "Oh, and check it out! I can do this thing with my."
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
oh, D&D Play 20 does not endorse the intelligence of the DM. So, as you sneak along, Yora is so busy listening to what Caius is saying. I almost forgot your
I'm
name.
not with
No,
Caius.
no,
He's
no.
not with Caius.
Caius
wait,
is with
okay.
Trius. Yes.
Caius is with Trius. Everybody else is together?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Saldana
Okay.
would have guided. Saldana would be guiding Pender and Yora through basically the exact route that she went to the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And I'm trying to show off
Yora
behind,
accidentally
like how stealthy I am.
steps on a twig and it cracks loudly, and you all freeze in place. And then there is no reaction from the camp, so you can continue on.
So,
Can I actually
Saldana-
just go ahead and get and like hover, use my wings to like hover up off the ground? Not far, but like
Okay.
yeah, one face.
So you're just
height.
gliding forward without
Yes.
moving your feet.
Yes.
Ah,
Demonically, yes.
ah.
Yes.
I know that it looks like you're flapping your arms there, Trius, but on the screen, on the stream, it's just a tiny bit cropped more. There you go. There you go.
So, as you are sneaking along, correct me if I'm mistaken here. The group, except for Caius and Trius, are sneaking along the side of the path.
Yep. And we are
Using
going
the
straight
cover?
up the path. Yeah.
Okay. Are you divided into two sides or all on the same side?
we would have, so Saldana would have split, would have taken Penbear and Yor with her, basically the same way she went when she went to the camp. What she would do differently though is she's going to go to a point where she can put herself, Yor, and Penbear in between where the humans and their weapons were. Or at least that's what she wants to do. So that if they need to, they can intercept them.
Well, I would say they're about 10, 15 feet away from the humans, so I can let you get right near the edge of the camp so that you can rush forward.
Is there any map for this or no?
No, there is not. This is theater of the mind right now.
Great.
Okay.
Alright.
And Trius and... Go ahead, Jacob.
Oh, as they're sneaking along, Saldana would have turned back and saw how quiet Penbear is and given him the thumbs up. You're doing great.
No encouragement for Yora?
She saw Yora's flying. That's perfect because that works. She's silent. That's the goal.
Oh, okay.
But she's mainly trying to encourage Penbear because she knew that Penbear was trying hard last time.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm so good at it.
Trius, you are leading Caius along with a rope,
Yep.
which might actually have a good impact on the cultists, as you're treating a silver dragonborn like a pet.
Was the plan all along?
That was totally not my plan. I am so sorry, Caius.
You win some, you lose some, right?
Caius is gonna kill Saldana.
So Trius, you have the lead right now. What do you do?
Are we are approaching the camp?
Yes, you come to the edge of the camp, just as Sadana leads the others to the edge of the camp at a different angle, and they're ready to rush forward between the humans and their weapons,
All right.
if they need to.
All right. I will untie Caius before we head into combat, and I will.
The humans jump.
Yep.
Half of them drop their food.
Yep. I will take out the great sword, and I will throw it on the floor, in front of them, and I'll say, you are in the presence of the champion who slain your champion not one day ago, Lengdadrosa Sanrath. I trust you will recognize that sword. Lay down your weapons now and surrender, and he will not. I guarantee he will not visit that same fate upon you. And that'll be will that be a persuasion or an intimidation check?
I'm gonna be like, all of a sudden I was just like, oh, I kind of missed that
Yeah.
rope I had tied. It was nice for, it's like a wristband sort of. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be.
So Pete, is that a persuasion or an lay down your weapons, and I promise
You do persuasion, and Caius do intimidation. You
All right.
both have to beat a 10.
Okay.
I would like to start to emphasize how right he is and just persuade them that he's always right.
Sorry, you're rolling intimidation, not persuasion.
Wait, I
Alright.
am or Caius is?
Caius is. You got a
Okay.
good roll.
Okay. Yep, I got that, and I also do you want me to roll my guidance or no?
Hadn't you already? Oh, he used the last one, didn't he?
He used the last one. I gave myself guidance. Remember?
Oh, no, you don't need to.
Okay.
Do I have
You only
advantage
needed 10 or
anything?
higher.
Somebody said something about advantage last time before I roll. No.
Well,
just
you used
wondering.
your advantage. Your advantage canceled out into what do you call it?
Yeah,
Right?
for the stealth.
For the
So
stealth.
I did
for
have
the stealth
advantage
check.
for that. Okay, I didn't roll it
Yeah.
with advantage though. But I guess it
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
matter. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Never mind. I got it.
Armor's fun like that.
Yeah. 15.
The humans are like standing up, and they're scared. Okay, they realize they've been caught separated from their weapons, and one of them starts to kind of edge toward the weapons slowly.
Saldana is going to go and stand right at the weapons.
He holds up, and he looks back at his companions, and then he looks around for the kobolds. Now the kobolds are 50 feet away.
She
I'd like to take that opportunity to point at the sword on the ground.
and Saldana, when she steps in front, she's going to do this to him. Like tell him to stay quiet.
Yep. Quick question, Pete.
Yes.
How many kobolds are there?
8.
8 kobolds, and how spread out would you say they are? 50 feet away.
They're kind of grouped nearby one another. You know,
Kind of grouped in a 20-foot radius, you would say.
10 or 15 radius. Yes.
Fantastic. None of the humans are moving.
Just one moment, please.
Okay.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
When the humans reacted and their plates clanged to the ground, a couple of the kobolds looked over there and saw you approach the camp. He warned his companions, and they scattered
Oh.
and disappeared into nearby trees. Okay? So, in the meanwhile, the humans are standing there. They're caught between a rock and a hard place. Anyways. And, come on, Jen, that was funny.
So funny, Peter.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Pete, got a quick question.
sure.
Are you sure you don't want me to just cast the spell, seeing as how this is a theater of the mind production without a battle map?
I mean, if we're not having a battle map, then you're gonna have to explain more
Yeah, it'll be.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they scattered into the trees. I don't have a battle map. I can do theater of the mind. It's no big deal.
Okay, sounds good. I just thought it might be easier if I put them to sleep, but that's fine.
I just got to get past the bad dad jokes and stuff, okay?
Okay.
Those
Alright.
really break theater of the mind. Everybody in
so
the theater
the
just got up
kobolds,
and-
the kobolds scatter into the woods. And as you're standing there, Sadana is blocking the humans from getting to their weapons. What do Yora and Pembear do?
How many kobolds are around them right now?
None.
None.
Yeah.
It's okay.
They're-
It's just
they're-
the humans. Okay.
Yeah,
They're
the
50
kobolds
they're 50 feet
scattered
away.
into the woods.
I think that we could shout and say, There's no other indication that there's more of these in the distance or anything like that? Are they running somewhere? Like, are they all running together? You know what I mean?
The kobolds scattered. The humans are stuck where they're at. They don't dare move because they have no weapons. And Trius and the Dragonborn that killed their leader, their commander, are standing right there, nearby. Probably, I guesstimate 10 feet away.
Do we see them scatter because they're scared, or are they like grabbing weapons and going to hide or something? Like what exactly is happening?
Well, because I guess there is a little bit of light left. What you see is they scatter. Some of them, they're just surprised, and rather than confront you directly, they ran into the woods.
Okay.
Different, not all in one direction, just kind of spread out into the woods.
Okay, so we don't have any indication on if they're hiding to try and attack us, or they're just,
Not from this distance.
Okay.
I mean, the woods, they were 50 feet away, and the woods were another 10 feet at least, so they're at least 60 feet away to the edge of the woods. Okay, so the humans, one of them steps forward and looks at Trius and says, "What do you want?"
We want information.
You'll get no information from us.
Well, we could do this the easy way, or we could do it the hard way. I am more gifted with my words than my weapons. You've already seen what my associate can do.
He looks at the sword on the ground and looks at Caius, takes a deep breath, and says, No, you cannot frighten me with mere words, and I am not afraid of this beast.
Actions. I'm not trying to intimidate you with my words. I'm merely trying to. Sorry. We all know that actions speak louder than words, and I believe that the actions of my friend here, the great Caius, slayer of Langdragosa Cyanrath, has spoken volumes.
I wish I could say that name like you do.
Why do you think I called him Langy?
Eater of bunnies.
Yep, an eater of bunnies.
Yeah, that helps.
Your amulet, deep, evil-sounding laughter comes. Bunnies.
That
And
actually
the humans
happened.
look.
Yeah. Shall we have answers now, or would you like my friend now to call down the green flame once more?
Oh, I want to see the green flame.
Trius, Trius, correct me if I'm wrong. And Soldana Spacey shot this over Trius. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't need 4 people to talk, right?
Well, I would prefer to keep you all alive if that
And
is within.
She's gonna like shake her head. Like,
Yep. But if you will not cooperate, it will be out of my hands.
Trius, give me
Can I try to pick one of them up and just hang them upside down in the air?
I could just see Trius being like, "Well, we really do want to keep you alive." Saldana's in the background, like, "No."
I will say this. Of the 5 of us, one of us wants to keep you all alive.
Roll intimidation check.
Sure.
Advantage? No?
It's a 12.
The human that was talking to you and says, all right, we'll tell you whatever you want. And then one of the other humans rushes forward and plunges a dagger into his back, and the man falls over dead. will not speak to you. None of us will we? And the other
So-
two humans are like, I will.
Okay.
So Saldana is going to take out her sword, and it's gonna glow green with fire.
If I ever see
How
her sword,
does your sword glow green with fire?
She may or may not be a warlock now.
Oh, you have that green blade spell?
Green flame blade. Yep.
Okay. All right. The two humans in the back are like, I'll say anything you want. But that one human that killed the other guy, he's like, no, you won't. We will not betray the trust of Tiamat.
That life was not
And
yours to take.
Come get me. And he's holding his dagger upward before him. And then he rushes forward toward Trius.
I'd like to grab his neck.
I throw my tragedy.
I'd like to grab his neck and cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious. I want to follow that up, but Yora, what is tragedy?
Sorry, I meant sin. It's one of my daggers.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So he's got a dagger coming at him, and Caius grabs him by the neck and fires Eldritch Blast into his neck.
I sure wish I could hit something that I.
Aw.
Do I have anything?
Roll.
There's 7 deadly sins.
Both of you
Not
rolled a
yet.
hit.
I did. I missed.
Oh. Oh, it's
Oh,
actually
well-
name sin. How do you
Yeah.
do that in roll? Tell me later. Caius rolled a hit. Eldritch
Ooh.
flames radiate from the palm of your hand into the back of this guy's neck and blast through flesh and bone and joint, and his head goes flying off to the side and his body collapses.
Now, will there,
Whoa.
now, will there be answers or will there be more violence?
He may
We'll
not be able
answer
to
anything you
speak
want.
after getting blasted in the throat.
Where's the camp? How many are your numbers? What is the goal of this expedition?
One moment while I read this.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't control it.
Don't rush me.
Yep. Where's your camp? How many numbers are you? And what is the purpose of your expedition? Where are you going next? Anything else, friends?
What is the answer of the universe and everything?
42.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Would I lie to you? Anyways, one of the humans says, the camp is south of here, only a few miles distance, hidden in a... It is surrounded by hills and well hidden within a horseshoe-shaped area. And it is well protected. We raided for loot. We were told to loot specifically for gold, gems, and anything of value that we could add as an offering to the great Tiamat.
What is your next target?
I don't know that one.
Where?
And approximately how many people are in the camp?
Oh, there's many. I haven't counted. Have you?
Estimate.
And the other one is like, no, I haven't counted. A lot. I don't even know how to count. And the first one is like, more than 2?
What's their intelligence score?
They're not
Is it
wrong.
two? Is it 2?
Technically the truth.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, and I will find out though. Cultist.
Probably like 8 to 10.
Okay.
10.
I'll Okay, I'll say this then. How many groups of your size are in the camp, roughly?
Oh,
How many,
several. Many.
Several groups. Many.
Many.
Would you say 10 to 20, 20 to 30, more than that?
Much more.
Much more than 20 or to 30 groups of this size within the
groups?
camp.
Oh.
Groups of this size. This was
2.
about 8.
No, there's more than 8 groups.
More than 8 groups of this size.
Yes.
Okay, so it's a very, very well fortified camp. Where would prisoners in the camp be held?
Within one of the tents. I mean, we don't get to go that close to where the prisoners are held, but pretty much all of us know that they're kept in a certain area near the leaders of our cult.
All right, are these tents to the north, south, west, or east of the camp? Where in the camp would they be located?
Well, the camp is surrounded on 3 sides, and
Yes.
and the way in is from the. Give me a moment. I have to look at
A map.
yes, a map that I can't show you yet. The entrance into the camp is coming from the west.
From the west.
Yes.
And would the leaders' tents be furthest to the east? Deepest
Yes.
in the camp?
yes.
Okay, so those are
And-
where those tents would be.
Right. So as you travel south, you'll come to an opening between 2 very high into a valley, and within this valley there are several levels, and ow, something bit me, and I'm really doing a bad job of describing this. What did I call those things? Along
Horseshoes?
Plateaus.
plateaus. Thank you. I keep forgetting that word. There are several plateaus to the camp, and the lowest one is where you enter. And then as you proceed deeper into the camp, it rises ever
Oh, no.
more, and then rises again.
I do not like the sound of that. It feels that any entrance through the camp from the front will have us continually at the low ground.
Who says we need to fight when we get to the camp, though?
Well, I would prefer to have the high ground, as my friend Annie Ken has taught me. It's over when you concede the high ground.
I'm just
sounds like quite the
speechless.
story.
Sounds like sound battle tactics to me.
He says that the encampment is surrounded on 3 sides by tall walls, and then those plateaus are within that walled area. The
Yeah.
walls are very high, at least 200 feet high.
Oh, jeez.
See, are there any other ways? Are there any breaches in the walls, breaks in the walls, that we might be able to enter?
Only through the northernmost entrance, northwest
Okay.
entrance.
So there's an area in the northwest.
That's the main entrance,
Okay.
because you're coming from the south. So, and the
Got it.
opening is kind of. Can you see my hands?
We can.
The opening is kind of like this, and then it's in a horseshoe like that. You know. So I would draw it out for you and show you, but I'm lazy.
Okay.
There's,
Well, we'll see it when we get there.
So we're not there.
No.
We're a few miles out.
Yeah. How far away are we from this camp?
Okay. Look at the greenest map, and you'll see near the keep a black line showing the shape of the walls around the camp and where the entrance is in relation to it.
I do not see
Do
anything.
not see anything.
What?
Oh, I'm on the
You might-
wrong level.
Yeah. Trius, I think we're still like 3 or 4 miles out, is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
We're a few
still
miles
a
out.
ways out.
All right. And can we expect any more stragglers between here and the camp?
I don't know. We just stopped for lunch. There are plenty of people still heading, plenty of the cult members and mercenaries still heading to the camp. There, now you should be able to see it by the keep.
Perfect.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
That'd be what it's shaped like.
Gotcha.
And just so the viewers can see.
This is a family channel, Pete.
Okay, just because of that remark, I am not going to show the viewers because I don't know what he was talking about, but given my history for making mistakes.
No, I was joking.
Although now that you mention it,
Yeah.
No. Deleting.
Awesome.
Make it a square.
You're
Say-
freaking me out.
Okay. Alrighty. I will require only one more thing, and then you may be on your way.
Yes?
Your
You're going to let
robes.
us go?
north,
But that's where Greenest is.
and
They'll execute us.
so will I.
Good point. What do you need to know?
Oh no, your robes.
What?
Your robes.
You want us to go naked?
We will put them to much better use than you will.
It's not
But-
so much that we want you to go naked, but we want your robes. So
But
there's leaves over there.
I'm not wearing any underoos under this.
Didn't your mother tell you to always wear it just in case you got in an accident or something?
I
Yeah.
throw my handkerchief at him. I said, "There you go.
Oh,
Your robes, please."
this is.
We
Can
can
I
just
go
these way the
behind
hard way.
a boulder or a bush?
No, right here is fine.
Oh, please, no.
I have 10 candles. I could give them each one candle.
Okay, so there's. Okay, there's only 2 of them left. So you could.
We'll take the robes off the dead ones
Okay, and
as well.
the one behind him starts pulling off his robe, and he's got some undergarments like whatever they wore for t-shirts and boxers
don't-
and stuff.
don't need
But
to
he's
go
got
into
little
detail.
heart shapes on him, and stuff like that. And then
Got it.
the
Does he
other
have a-
one, don't even go there, Eric. I suspected someone would. And then, and the other one still has.
That'll be the
a-
only thing I laugh at tonight, Cam.
Do I have to do this?
No,
I mean, no, but
not at all. Not at all. I don't
Oh,
know
and
what
Saldana,
you're about to do.
Saldana's gonna point her sword at the guy that's dead.
Oh,
Please. Do not
Got
give
it.
them an excuse.
Candles for robes.
he
Trade.
pulls his arm into his sleeve like this, and he's like he squeezes. I'm not going to take off my shirt for you people.
That's good because
Twitch probably would ban you.
What?
That could shut down your channel.
Yeah, most definitely. I would have super disadvantage, and you're welcome, Cam.
Thank you.
Anyways. He lifts his robe up over his head with one arm as he holds the hanky in front of his body, the lower region, of course. And he's standing there as he drops the robe on the ground. He's trying to cover front and back as best he can. The front with the hanky, the back with his hand. And he's kind of shivering because he's cold. And the other one is like, see, I told you, you should wear undergarments. I knew this would happen someday. Okay, so they disrobed. Can we go
Perfect.
now?
Absolutely. You have been given an opportunity to do something with your lives. Look at yourselves. The choices that have brought you to this moment. Do better.
Yes, sir.
If we see you again, I can't guarantee that I'll let you live.
If you see me again, I'll probably die out of pure embarrassment.
There's worse ways to die.
Yes, sir.
Like, at the hands of a cult.
Can we go now?
And Sildana's going to look at Trius.
You may leave.
Excuse me. So they start walking barefoot.
If nobody else is going to say it, it's ma'am. I want inspiration.
Ah!
I didn't even notice.
I was doing so well. Get your
Nice.
inspiration, Greg. I was doing
Nice.
so
Good
well.
catch.
I almost made it through the whole night.
You did. I'm very proud of you.
12 minutes left, and I blew it. Okay, so technically it was the human that made that mistake, by the way.
Yeah,
And-
but the DM said it, so...
but I was just in character. Okay. Anyways, they make their way heading north out of the camp, the way y'all came from, and yes.
One thing Sildana would tell them is to head to Greenest if they'd like, and tell the governor that we were the ones that sent you there in the first place.
Do you think they'll have clothes?
Probably.
You don't think they would react badly if they saw humans dressed or undressed like the way we are?
They don't necessarily know you're cultists, do they? Unless you tell them.
Okay. And so they keep walking away.
And I say that because we're heading there too. So be smart.
Yeah.
Okay, so they fade in the distance. And
Saldana is going to search the dead one for anything that's on it.
I assume you're going to take the robe off it too?
Yep.
Okay. There's two dead ones, actually.
She's going to search both of them just for anything and everything that's on them.
There is a little blood on the robes, these two sets of robes. One robe is blue, one is red, one is black, and one is green. Please enter these in your records for your looting.
Looks like our accountant's on it.
You said blue, black, and green?
And red.
And red.
Blue, black, red, and green.
I'll go away from the fire a little bit, and I just want to try to do I hear anything from the direction of the goblins or
Kobolds? No, you do not.
kobolds? Yeah,
The
sorry.
trees are silent.
The trees are silent. Okay.
Jen's
Okay.
expression looks like she's up to something. She's thinking about something.
Nope, just writing in the party treasure.
Oh, okay.
Blue, black, green, red, and what?
That's
Blue,
it. There's
black,
just
red,
4.
and green.
Oh, I thought it said 5. I thought it said 5 robes.
4 robes.
No, there were only 4 humans.
Or
Got it. Okay, cool.
But I mean, one of you is a dragonborn with blue paint.
This is very true and very important.
Oobadee, oobada.
Guys, if you were green, would you die?
What?
If what?
Gosh,
I got
think
it.
I would.
I
If I
didn't
were
get it.
green, I would
That
die.
is a very niche joke that probably like one viewer got.
I got it, and Greg got it.
Okay, so one viewer and 2 people.
Help me. I don't want to be on the outside. I don't want to be on the
It's the
Yeah, I have
yeah.
it.
I think it's like commonly misheard or made up lyrics for the blue song was "I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I
Never
would die.
heard it.
If I were green, I would
Oh,
die."
I never heard that.
Yeah.
I always said I always thought it was, or I always heard people say, "I believe I can die."
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a different song. That's the song I Believe I Can Fly.
Yeah.
um, as
I
these
believe I
robes
can
are
fly.
taken off the bodies, uh, I'm sorry, Matthew. I forgot your character's name.
Pen bear.
Pen Bear.
It's on his picture.
Can I have an inspiration for that?
No.
Yes.
No.
I said yes first.
I think
I
that's
said
a
no.
yes.
No.
I mean, forgetting somebody's name is maybe a little worse. Just saying.
I'm sorry,
Up there.
Matthew.
That's okay.
Um,
Next time, though. Jeez.
I will give you an inspiration. You know why?
Why?
Because you're so inspiring, you're amazing,
because
and wonderful.
the 6 video screen actually says New Bear.
It does.
I
What?
just noticed
does.
it.
Yeah. I asked you if you were gonna change the name.
I thought I did. Well,
Where does it say
obviously, I need the next 2 weeks off to do it. So, anyways,
It's on the Twitch.
Oh, on the okay.
Yeah, that one.
so as the robes are pulled off these people and as they're held up, Pen Bear realizes that if he puts on one of these, the bottom of it will come down to above his knees.
Well, I mean, yeah. I've got a spell for that. So,
Okay. So, now you only needed 4 robes. Because he's got a spell. So, what will y'all do now? There's some hen still roasting over the fire. There's a couple of plates on the ground.
I'm gonna see if Saldana will come with me, and she'll join me to do a sweep around the outside of the camp. Maybe Pen Bear and Yora as well. We'll let Trius. Maybe Trius, you can prepare us a meal here. Do something non-violent here, and we'll just do a sweep.
My plan was to lure the kobolds into a trap. We make it seem like we're not aware of them. We have no idea what's gone. We think that it was only the humans that we had to deal with. Once the humans are dealt with, we're fine. We let down our guard, draw them to us.
I
That's
can
good
whistle.
thinking.
Shh.
Yep.
So, how do you set this trap up?
So what Saldano? So she would just basically have everyone sit around the fire, everyone facing towards each other, so that their back. So someone is looking at someone else's back, and acting as if we got what we wanted. We're gonna stay here for the night. We don't care what's around us.
I'll do you one better. Does anyone have extra clothing? An extra set of clothes?
You each have a set of clothes in your backpacks.
Yeah.
We do. What if I take a few moments to stuff these clothes with leaves and twigs and branches and such, so as to make the appearance of a person, and I will sit in the middle of this campfire cooking, while you all await in ambush.
You're gonna need a lot of leaves for my clothes.
Can
Not
you?
a bad idea.
Trius can Wait, never mind.
I'm fairly impressed, actually. That's a.
I like this. This is a lot better than my idea. My idea kind of puts us at risk.
Yeah.
This idea gives us a very much more important upper hand.
Only Trius
Yeah.
will be at risk.
Well, that I am happy to be the distraction as per usual.
I mean, yes, but he'll only be like 15 feet away from us. We should be able to cover it.
Just to help out. Because I'm a giving guy. And I care so much for all of you. Trius, you can cast illusion, right?
I can. I have a minor one.
You could hide behind a boulder and cast an illusion of yourself
I could.
sitting at the fire. Then you are no longer at risk.
That's true. Or I could stay there so that at least one of these things looks like it's moving.
Okay. I tried. I tried.
It's all right. But yeah, so I'll take y'all's I'll put out the fire, and I'll take y'all's clothes, and I'll start to stuff it and arrange it in a way. What's that?
So as soon as he goes to put out the fire, Saldana's going to stop him, and she's
Stop.
going to point at Pen Bear.
Oh,
He can use this.
okay. Well, okay, all right.
I thought you wanted me to put out the fire. I got scared for a second there.
No,
well,
my
no.
plan. My idea is the moment you can use that to help deal with the kobolds, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why would we get rid of an available weapon that we have?
I mean,
Well, no,
I can create my own fire, but that's
Oh,
one less step.
Yeah,
to do.
That takes time.
I just didn't want them to see what I was doing while I was doing it, all illuminated and such.
Can you not shoot the viewers a
Could-
bird, Eric?
What? Oh, that was not my intention. I apologize. That was not.
You bring a valid point.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Uh,
put out the fire.
I will relight it as soon as I'm done with my preparations.
Okay, because I think if we anything we can have to our advantage, and I think a fire is very much to Pen Bear's advantage there.
Absolutely.
But you make a very good point about needing some kind of cover.
Yeah. So I'll put out the fire and start stuffing the clothes. I'm gonna do it in a way such that it looks like they're asleep. I might put one of them in like a sleeping bag or something. Oh yeah, Pen Bear is gonna just be inside of a sleeping bag.
Or
A
under a
bedroll.
blanket? Does he
Oh,
have
yeah,
a bedroll?
under a bedroll, right? Just a big. I'm just gonna take 2 dead bodies, pile them under this bedroll, and like that's about a Pen Bear sized body.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so and where?
and then, like, as I do that, I'll be like, rest in peace.
It's not easy being a pacifist, is it?
Yeah. And then
what are the others doing now? Go ahead, Eric. Sorry.
Oh no! And when I'm done, I will relight the fire and sit there, kind of just cooking away, as it appears that everyone else is resting.
Okay, what are the others doing?
So Saldana would have helped him create the bundles of what looked like our bodies and our clothes.
Okay.
As soon as he goes to light the fire, though, she is going into the trees or whatever cover, and she's going to guide everyone to do that.
Okay. And
Yeah.
And I'll do that, but I want to get to the top of one of the tallest trees that I can get to with my fly speed. And I want to, and I also have 120 feet of dark vision.
it is fully
So,
dark now, so
yeah, so I want to be up top, keeping an eye on, head out of swivel, um, keeping an eye on the perimeter and everything with my
Okay.
crossbow ready.
so the trap is set. The sky is dark. There's clouds in the sky blocking the view of the moon and the stars. Everything is quiet except for Trius moving around the fire, preparing food apparently. And then
I
we
love it.
end it for tonight.
Oh.
So, it is now 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. It has been 4 hours, and I realize that some of you are youngins. Well, really, looking at you, you're all youngins, even at 30 years old.
Who?
What?
Who?
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. By
Not
the
yet.
way, everybody, to all the millions of viewers, on the 5th, on a Wednesday, next Wednesday, I believe it's Wednesday, correct?
Yes.
Jen will be running another Candlekeep adventure, Dungeon. And,
Dungeon Master.
yep, and
Dun dun dun.
what's
Dungeon
extra
Master.
special about this is it will be her birthday celebration.
Yeah, yay.
And we would appreciate it if as many people could come as possible and watch the stream and wish her a happy birthday.
Yeah, that's me. I think we still have one spot open too.
Kazoo.
What? Are you encouraging her to smoke something there, Greg?
No, he literally
He's
said
playing-
kazoo.
He's playing a
Oh.
kazoo.
I don't know this youngin language. All I
Kazoo?
saw was this.
There you go. You're about 7 days too late for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
That was last Tuesday.
I understood that reference.
that is literally 358 days away.
But who's counting, right, Greg?
Yeah.
And a quarter.
And a quarter.
And a quarter.
So, anyways, couple things. We will not return for 2 weeks. We had the first Tuesday off of every month. And this Thursday, the premiere episode of Out of the Abyss will air on twitch.tv/DndPlay20 on this very channel. And we have a great cast assembled for that one too. And
Yeah, and Jacob's gonna be on that one too, right?
We have a great cast and then me.
exactly.
Oh,
Especially
no.
you.
Jacob
Who's your
is
character on that?
fantastic. We're happy to have him involved. And
What are you playing on that again?
I will be playing a tiefling paladin.
male or female?
Male.
Nice. Yep. Now don't go getting the pronouns wrong on that character, Pete,
I might be used to her now.
because
That's okay.
that'll be inspiration as well.
That'll be so funny if that
Here.
happens. We finally start getting him conditioned, and then he mixes it up on the other one. That's right.
What you gotta do, you gotta put the he him on that character, and then every so often just switch them.
Okay, I'm not that mean. Also, I'm incredibly lazy.
Also,
That's
I
brilliant.
would like to ask our viewers to keep Jeff Kanata and his family in mind. He is the dungeon master for the Dungeon Run, which is twitch.tv/thedungeonrun. He will not be running the games for the next couple weeks. because his daughter had a
Well,
diagnosis.
actually, you know what?
just- I don't
the
think we just say
information-
that.
Yeah, I would
We
say
can just say
it's-
he's going through a rough time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
'Cause-
A-
Yeah.
and just keep the family in prayer for us and stuff, and for them especially. And in the meantime, the Amy Vorpal will be dungeon mastering the dungeon run for the next 2 weeks. People who are familiar with her know that she is an improv artist. She is a comedian, and she also wrote one of the adventures in the Candlekeep Mysteries, the very same adventure that our Greg ran for his first adventure on Save versus Games. So it's going to be interesting to see how
Yeah.
how
I'm
she
curious to
runs
see
it.
how that one turns out.
Yeah. Amy is very crazy too. And she's not
Nice.
afraid to include guitar and music with her dungeon mastering. So,
It'll be great.
yeah.
No way.
I am
No way, Cam.
super excited to see that. If anybody hasn't seen Amy DMing, or if anybody is interested in a really good adventure, I had so much fun DMing that one, and the players all really loved it, and I'm sure that we're all going to be watching it to see what the differences are, and like, oh man, this is going to be good. I'm excited for Wednesday.
Cam is a little prideful there. She said there's no way they could be better than
No,
Yeah,
No way.
that
No
one
way.
shot.
No way.
They are very right. Ours that was way better.
we had the Bunny Squad.
Yeah.
Come on.
And the pirates.
And well, yeah. What was it? The Pirates of Mayhem.
The maniacal pirates of Misfit Mayhem.
The centaur with the bunny. Yeah. no.
Okay,
No.
Cam, you get inspiration
They.
because I didn't say they. You win that one, Cam. You
Ah.
and that pesky dog. And so, that dungeon run will air on twitch.tv/the dungeon run tomorrow night, which is Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, with experienced actors as the cast. And let's see. I covered that, Abyss, and Jen's Candlekeep Mystery next week. I think that's it. We will be back. Let me get a date on when this show will return, which is, wow,
Just
It'll be
check the
11th?
calendar.
May 11th? 511?
May 11th is when we return.
Wow, that seems like a long time.
Yeah, and as it turns out, I may not have to be on Curse of Strahd next week. So it's going to be rough for me.
But I believe Jen will be. So that's cool.
I'll be in chat making dad jokes. How's that? Everybody loves
No.
that. So,
Oh, okay. We might have to do something about that, chat.
That was a very quick shutdown there.
Let's see if Nightbot has anything.
now I know how Eric feels.
I'm gonna see what Nightbot can do to help us out. But yeah, no, it'd be awesome because Krim has disappeared from the party because Elcado got a promotion in real life. So the Krim story is about to play out on Monday, and we'll see what he's been up to while the other party has been adventuring around town.
Exciting.
Should be exciting.
Anybody have anything they want to promote? Jen, do you have anything coming up besides the Candlekeep?
My birthday.
Oh, that's right. You're also, your partner is taking you on a trip, correct? So you're going to get a good vacation.
No,
No.
I am going to New Orleans with friends, and yeah.
That's
Yeah, that'll be
fantastic.
fun.
That's awesome.
Mardi Gras,
Yeah.
bring us back some beads to see.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Yeah. Eat some beignets for me.
I will eat all the beignets. I have lost 10 pounds over the last month so that I could gain 20 pounds on seafood.
Shrimp and
Nice.
grits.
The math checks out.
Yeah. I have 2 food tours booked.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
yeah, I'm excited.
That's
That is
awesome.
exciting.
Jen's
Enjoy
gonna come
it.
back looking pregnant.
A bunch
That's
of
fine. That's fine. It'll be my food baby. We'll all love it so much.
I'm excited if you like. That seems like a really good music journey too. I don't know what's going on with performance nowadays because of COVID and everything, but I'm sure that
I will.
that
let
would be
you
like
know.
a really good spot to see outdoor stuff, and I mean,
Yeah.
Heck, if the
All the
Blue Man Group
Zydeco
is there.
busters. Super fun.
maybe the Blue Man Group will be there. Yeah.
I saw Blue Man Group when I was in high school. Amazing show.
Really?
Absolutely.
Super
I
great.
saw them here for a 4th of July concert, and it was one of the coolest things I've ever experienced.
Right?
Like
Very cool.
anyone that gets a chance to see them should.
I wish I did, but I saw Stomp instead,
Nice.
and that was cool too. But they weren't blue.
Yeah.
That's a big.
So now,
Big,
because you didn't
minus
see
thing.
him, you're feeling blue. But
You
on
wanted
bump.
to stop and you want to see Wicked? What did we see?
So, anyways, most importantly, we thank you, fans, you viewers, you Pantheon members, all of you, for tuning in and supporting us in the many ways that you show your love. We appreciate you. We cherish you, and we love you. And good night, everybody.
Yay, good
Good
night.
night. See you in 2
Bye.
weeks.
How do I end this thing?